Okay, welcome back, my Quackshonauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact, as usual. And today we're gonna continue the farming for Kokomi. So we're just gonna jump right on in here. So we're gonna burn all resin in Vindagner. Hopefully we can get something good for Kokomi. Will be very, very nice. But how are you guys all doing today? What's up, trainer? Welcome, Aussie. Welcome, Hassan. How you doing, Yesko? Welcome, Romano. How you doing, Dens? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We're halfway through the week. It is Wednesday. I'm doing good, Akira. How are you doing? What's up, Fallen? How are you doing, buddy? Are you late? You're definitely not late. How are you doing, Liam? What's up, Winter? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, Random. How are you doing, Mirami? You're doing good things. That's good to hear, dude. You got your standard 5-star yesterday? What did you get? And how are you doing, Blup? How's your day been, buddy? It is indeed Wednesday, dude. 2 more days until the weekend. Oh, Pain, go next. I wish reminds me, I need to make condensed. So let me actually back out of here real quick. Let's make some condensed. You're doing good. You got Chi-Chi and Kokomi in one temple? You got Kokomi and Chi-Chi in the same temple? PogChamp. And how are you doing, Lexi? Do I like Kokomi so far? She's okay-ish. You're back from school? Nice. Bruh, this damn NPC. Why is there always something like obstructing the alchemy table? Whether it's like an NPC or there's like a damn sign. It's like, why is there always somebody by the alchemy table? It's like, bruh. How's Kokomi? She's okay-ish. And how have you been, Andy? What's up, Sonny? And how are you doing, Lily? Okay, so back to Vindagner. What do you want, Kokomi? But you have 7 primos? Feels bad, Ben? I mean, you have time, right? You have an entire 3 weeks together, so... You don't have to get her on day 1. You still have time. And you're gonna be getting 10 fates in like a week, right? For the anniversary, so... Yeah. And how you doing, Senator? You have to go soon already? Alright, I will see you, Romano. You're going to hard pity for your 5-star. I see, I see. So wait, are you pulling on standard? Hopefully you're not pulling on standard, because it's not worth your primos. Blizzard Strare, Pen, the Heart of Depth, go next. I'll do something, be back in a couple minutes. It sounds good, trainer. And how are you doing, Keiki? And what's up, Koya? I got sponsored in terms of getting Kokomi. So that is the reason why I got her. I got sponsored. So I'm assuming you're referring to the monthly fates? How are you doing, Beastly? Is Bait and Tenacity good for Kokomi? Yeah, you can use it on her. It just depends on your needs. And how you doing, Centino? And what's up, Lucky? What's up, Kevin? Why am I getting so many Blizzard Strare pieces? Bruh. This domain is so ass to farm. This domain is horrible to farm. It's a tad bit slow, but what the heck is up with the anniversary rewards? We still have a few days until the anniversary. It's yeah. What are the anniversary rewards? There's a bunch of stuff going on. There's a bunch of raffles and stuff, but I don't think personally that's directly tied to the anniversary rewards. I'm pretty sure there'll be other stuff in game, if that makes sense. Bro, dude, why am I getting so many Blizzard Strip? It's like 90% Blizzard Strayer and like 10% Heart of Depth. My goodness, dude. And how are you doing, sauces? And what's up, Angel? It's literally 90% Blizzard Strayer and like 10% Heart of Depth. Let me grab this real quick. Grab that. Like, my goodness, dude. This domain is just the worst to farm. Just get hard of them. Just get hard of them. I got sponsored Raiden, so that's why I got Kokomi. I got sponsored to get her. And how you doing, tens? Please be healing bonus. Crit rate, pen. Well, we go again, dude. We go again. Well, we gotta use this team, right? If I really wanted to do this quickly, I'd just throw in Bennett Raiden like Eula or something. But we gotta use this for friendships. That's why we're using this team in particular. Otherwise, I just use Eula and just one-shot the boss with Eula. So this team is just for friendship. That's the only reason why we're using this team. Same thing as Emblem Domain. It's always Remy pieces. I mean, I'd rather take Remy pieces and get random Blizzard Strayer pieces that I don't need. At least I can actually use Remy. Like, Blizz Scent, for me personally, is useless at this point, because I just don't need it. How are their summons? They went okay. Bruh. Dude, what are these runs, dude? It's just like 95% Blizzard Strayer, like 5% Heart of Depth. But yeah, the summons went okay. I got Diluc in 7 multis. I was at like 12 pity prior, so I got Diluc 82 out of 90. Lost the first 50-50, right? C0 Kokomi, I got the multi right after the C5 Diluc pull. And then I got Mona 34 out of 90, so I lost the second 50-50. And I got Kokomi like, I don't know, 70 pulls or something afterwards, give or take. So the pulls went pretty good. They're pretty decent pulls. So the pulls were decent. And how are you doing, Julian? Hey, what's up, Bread? Was it for crit Kokomi? Oh my, this is painful. This is just painful, dude. This is painful. Do I like Kokomi? I'm kind of neutral. I don't hate her. I know there's a lot of Kokomi hate going on, and I don't like her either. Like, if that makes sense. I'm kind of neutral with the character right now. So I'm kind of neutral. Tell me why I lost the 50-50 to Mona. That was our first time losing it, and then you got Kokomi right after. Bro, I didn't think she was gonna die. I was kind of reading the chat. I didn't think she was gonna die. My goodness. Yonfei. Let me swap. Okay, no. Bro. Screw you. Boom. Rip Yonfei, dude. Yonfei's dead. I mean, at least you didn't get Chiche. Mono is good, so. Dragon Spine Domain Artifacts, Gober, dude. Yeah, I was actually, dude, because this was the first weapon banner where I obviously wanted Jade Cutter over Everlasting Moonglow. Like I was planning, and let's do the refresh screen. I was planning to get the weapon regardless for Kokomi, but I was really hoping I would get Jade Cutter before Everlasting Moonglow, and guess what? I get Everlasting Moonglow first before Jade Cutter. So we kind of got conked, but it is what it is. What can you do? It is what it is. This is gonna mess. Well, let me get cooked. I got sponsored. Now you're doing marks. I really want a Jade Cutter as well, but I want to save it for Child. What did you end up getting? Kokomi's weapon? Now you're doing Yuto? Oh my goodness. If only that was Heart of Depth. This is just sad. These runs are just sad, dude. My goodness. Which one of us are the real angel? You guys are fighting over being angel? Bruh. Let me revive my Yonfei. Poor Yonfei, dude. Poor Yonfei. Use Arsenkin? I hate using Clea. I do not like Clea at all. She's way too clunky, and I'd honestly rather play Yonfei than Clea. I'm not gonna lie. Yonfei feels way smoother than playing Clea. So tell me the difference between crit damage and crit rate. Crit rate equals your chance of landing a critical hit. Critical damage is extra damage based on your critical hit, if that makes sense. I think it's the second animal goblet on Blizz. What are these pieces? I know you're doing Blizzard. So that is the difference between crit rate and crit chance, or crit damage. Critical rate equals your chance of landing a critical hit. Your critical damage is based on you landing a critical hit, right? So you get extra damage when you land a crit. The EQs aren't open. I gotta burn resin, dude. If the queues were open, I wouldn't be burning resin right now. So I gotta do the dailies first. So hopefully that answers the question. If you have no rate, you have no damage. Actually, this is kind of good. Force a substat piece, double HP EM. If this is an energy recharge or attack percentage, it'd be kind of a perfect like plum. Okay, not bad. Defense percentage. I'm debating whether I'm gonna use my fragile or not. Because I was gonna hold on to it for the future. And no, screw it, I'm gonna use the fragile. We have like 9. I just, like, if I can get either an HP Sands or healing bonus circlet, then we're just out of this domain. Like, I need a Sands or a circlet, heart of depth wise, and then we're Gucci. So that's looking like a good Kokomi piece, not gonna lie, dude. Actually, let me just back out. I'm gonna make some more condensed. Do I think Child's gonna get a second rerun? Yes. And how are you doing, Rose? There is a lot of things pointing towards Child getting a rerun, so most likely. Nothing is confirmed yet, but it'll probably be Child. As again, there's a lot of evidence pointing towards Child getting rerun a 3rd time, or gets a 2nd rerun, so a 3rd banner, right? Because you're sus. Because you are sus. Now you're doing Eternal? And what's up, Liv? Okay, back to Vindagner. We were in banner for the 11th Harbinger on the 11th month. Totally not a coincidence. Somehow I always just hear that you should save your fragile. I never hear for what I should use them. Basically, before you get to Air 45, right? As you can see, artifact grinding is no joke. Basically, in terms of artifact grinding, you can technically never get the artifact you actually want, right? Like, it's like an infinite resin dump. But anyways, the reason why you want to save fragile resin, right? If you're not Air 45 at least, is because at Air 45, you have a 100% drop rate to get 5-star artifacts. So prior to Air 45 is like the main reason why you want to save your fragile, so you can save for artifact grinding, for endgame artifacts, right? If that makes sense. So that is the main reason. Going forward after Air 45, the only real reason why you would hoard fragile resin is for like future characters. Okay, this is finally something. Honestly, okay, let me +4 this and to the last substat. Honestly, I might just use this because like I don't really want to min-max my Kokomi, I'm not gonna lie. So I might just use this Sands and say screw it. Even if it gets like a bad 4th roll, I think we just use this, boys, to be honest. Because I don't really want to overcommit on resin on artifacts for Kokomi. Where's Heart of the Depth? So at least we got something. But yeah, in terms of fragile resin, you want to save it prior to being Air 45 for artifact grinding. After that point, the only real reason why you did like hoard artifacts, I mean, or not hoard artifacts, hoard fragile resin, is because maybe a future character's coming out and you can't perform the materials you need because it needs X new boss that's coming in the next patch. Then you can save your fragile resin for a new boss, right? Etc. etc. So like other than that, that's the only real reasons why you would save fragile. And it's more on like what you want to do with your fragile, so to say. Like everybody has their own priorities in the game. So it's gonna come down to what you want to use your own fragile resin on, if that makes sense. Okay, hopefully we can roll EM or attack percentage would be nice, I guess. EM or attack percentage. So that's why people say the save fragile resin, because artifact grinding, Air 45 plus, flat attack. Ugh. Okay, please give me a flat HP. This is all flat HP. Everything flat HP. Maybe ER is fine, but like the ER is not like that big of a deal. All of flat HP. You see Aussie? Aussie's toxic. All flat HP, dude. You have more 5-stars than fodder artifacts? You have more 5-stars than fodder artifacts. How many artifacts do you have? You save 67 fragile and then space grind domains with me all day? This is the one time I want like HP, please. Bruh. And how you doing, Mia? And what's the Pamela? Please, stop. Give me flat HP. Mihoyo, stop playing with me. Stop. Please stop. Just give me flat HP. I should farm artifacts too, but it just feels like a waste of time to get them. I mean, artifacts are important. But like, again, as I said earlier, artifacts could technically be an infinite resin dump. And by infinite resin dump, I mean like, you're not guaranteed to ever get a good artifact. Whereas, like, if you're farming for Hero's Wits, you know at the end of the day, you'll get X amount of Hero's Wits within a certain amount of resin, right? Whereas Mora Leyland's the same thing as like Hero's Wits, XP Leyland farming, right? You know at the end of the day, you will get X amount of Mora. Whereas, again, artifacts, like, yes, they're important, but I do understand artifact grinding is this pain and misery, because, again, you can infinitely farm artifacts and never get something good, if that makes sense. So, yeah. How do you exit out of the crafting claim screen? Press escape. I mean, at least we got ER. At least it wasn't flat defense or flat attack again. Name my favorite Genshin character? Ganyu. Ganyu is, bruh. Ganyu is my favorite character in the game, and always will be, so... 55 to 64, good on you, I mean. Are you using Blackcliff? I'm assuming you're using Blackcliff. What boy are you using on your man? And what are your other stats, like your attack on your man? And how are you doing, Stan? But yeah, we might have to settle with this. This is like not really the best rules here, but again, I don't want to really fully commit. I don't really want to fully commit and try to min-max Kokomi artifacts. I'm gonna be real. Flat HP. Oh my. Okay, this piece is horrible. My goodness. All right, so we can at least get off of this. So wait, hold on a second here. So we're gonna have to use. Where's Heart of Depth? I have to use this one. Yeah, this one with HP percentage. And that should have a healing bonus circlet. So we can finally get off of the Heart of Depth Tenacity. Why? Crit damage. We can finally get off of the Heart of Depth Tenacity. Because I was on HP Hydro HP. But now we can finally go HP Hydro healing bonus, which is better, so... Bruh. Dude, these rolls are cursed. These rolls are actually cursed. Okay, thank goodness. My good... But bruh. These rolls are actually cursed. Like, Kokomi artifacts, like, substat-wise, like, obviously she doesn't need crit damage, is already cursed enough. But, like, these rolls are cursed. This flat defense looking ass and defense percentage looking at... Like, it's just deleting me, dude. My goodness. These rolls are cursed. Like, they're actually cursed. It's defense percentage flat defense. Like, if it's not crit damage, it's just defense percentage flat defense, dude. Watch me roll crit damage. Please don't. Give me HP percentage, please. Mihoyo, stop. Stop! Well, you hate to see it, boys. You hate to see it, boys. You just hate to see it. It'd be like that sometimes. What can you do? What can you do, dude? We have to use this one. Even though it's double crit. Wait, hold on. Let me just check everything here. What are these healing bonus circlets? These are like my top 3. And like this Bennett one's ass. But anyways. Our best bet is to do this one. Because this one is just not worth. We only have 3 healing bonus circlets. Pain. So I guess we test our luck. Hopefully I can get like attack percentage. No, HP percentage, probably. If not HP percentage, then I guess like attack percentage or EM. So we'll level this one up. And hopefully we get a decent fort substat. Flat attack? Bruh. Team Magic getting crit rate? Ah! Please! Mihoyo, stop! Mihoyo, chill out. Mihoyo, stop. Stop. Please stop. Okay, we got a flat HP. These rolls are just so cursed. Like, they're so cursed. Yeah, my band has healing bonus circlet. Dude, what is this? Why is it so hard to roll HP? Why is it so hard, dude? Why is it so hard to roll HP? And how you doing, Anne-Marie? Why is this so freaking hard? Like, this is so freaking hard, dude. And how are you doing, Gone? My goodness. What am I doing artifacts for? For Kokomi. This is pain. This is just painful, dude. Wait, what is my HP now without tenacity? 37? So we're 45k with tenacity, heart of depth. Okay, let me see how much she heals. Let's see how much she heals. So let's go to the abyss. These rolls are just cursed. Like they are actually cursed. Okay, let's do it on floor 11. Let's see. Let's run Kokomi. Let's just put Zhongli. So let's just run this. Actually, I should have brought in like a decent DPS to build up the stacks. Let me bring Ganyu. Let me just back up real quick. Or bring Kokomi, Zhongli, and Ganyu. How much crit do I have on Kokomi? You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Okay, so let's just run that. Sorry if I was gone. My device is 1%. I didn't make the charger. No worries. You're good, Yuta. You're good. Okay, so let's run the energy recharge card. As soon as my Ganyu gets to red bar H, I'm gonna swamp. Okay, let's take some 8 damage on Zhongli. Okay, let's drop this. 5k ticks. It's like 5.1k ticks. Okay. How much is she healing on her Q? About 1.1k. Okay. So I've seen like 8.6, 9.1k hits, give or take, on her burst damage. So around 8.1 to 9.1k, give or take. And 5k ticks on the jellyfish, and 1.1k ticks on her burst healing. So let me go back to tenacity and heart of depth. Okay, so where is tenacity? So let's put this back on. Let's put this flower back on. And then that should be good. So we're back to 45k HP. Heart of depth tenacity. Okay, let's just go back in here. Alright, Stan, I'll see you around, buddy. Have a good night, and thank you for coming. Okay, so let's run this again. Choose that. No, my goblet is Hydra. HP Hydra, HP with 2-piece 2-piece. And with Heart of Depth, it's HP Hydra healing bonus. So this isn't really like a fair comparison, but at the same time, like Tenacity has the 2-piece that boosts the HP. So there is that with Tenacity. But I don't have a healing bonus circle with the 2-piece variant, which is the only like major difference between both sets. Okay, let's take some more damage on Zhongli. So yeah, it's 4.7k ticks. 4.7k ticks. I was like what, 80 less healing on the Q? We are doing like 1k less damage, give or take. So it's like 300 less healing ticks on their jellyfish, and like 80 less healing ticks on our burst healing that heals the entire party. And I'm doing give or take like 1k less damage versus Heart of Depth. So it's not like that big of a difference between like in terms of her healing versus the damage. Like it's like 1k extra damage, give or take, like per hit. Honestly, I'd rather. I mean, then again, I'm using HP Circlet with Tenacity, Heart of Depth versus Heart of Depth 4-piece. I have the healing bonus Circlet, so like I do have the healing bonus Circlet. So there's that big difference between this. So it might be around the same healing output actually with Tenacity, because the whole 2-piece with the 20% HP is just really massive for Kokomi too. So the 2-piece variant isn't that bad. Like, it's pretty good. It's not that bad. Let me go back to Heart of Depth. I think I might just stay on Heart of Depth, to be honest. Versus the 2-piece variant. Heart of Depth. Let's grab that. And then that should be back to the other one. Back to normal, Heart of Depth. So she is less tankier though, so that's the only thing. She's missing like, what, 8k HP? For like 1k extra damage per hit on her autos. Okay, we have more resin. I'm debating here what to farm. Like, I don't think I'm gonna try and get anything better, to be honest. Like, these artifacts are not the best. Like, this plum is pretty good. The circlet, like, we got bad rolls, so like, yeah. Locker pieces. There, boom, locked, boom. You see 6-year beta pulling on weapon banner, didn't get a 5-star? That's unfortunate. Why does she need Hydro Cup? It's just better to like min-max the damage and like over commit to her healing, if that makes sense. Like, you don't want to like really over invest in healing. Like me running like if I was just to use like Main's Beloved, there's no point in me like over healing, right? I'd rather the slightly extra damage, even though Kokomi doesn't do that much damage on her burst to begin with. But like over capitalizing on like over heals anyways is not worth. It's just not worth, dude. Who's my favorite 5-star? Ganyu. What artifacts would you recommend on Kokomi? How do you plan on using your Kokomi, Sammy? Are you running more of like DPS Kokomi or like more of a support Kokomi? Might actually farm XP Leylands, actually, because I have like no heroes wits. We use so much in Kokomi. So yeah, let's do Leylands. Let's go to Inazuma actually. Let's not do Mondstadt Leylands. XPS. Let's go here. And how you do in life? How do you remove a ketchup stand? I'm sure you can probably find something to remove it. Some like home remedy of removing stands. I'm gonna C1 her. I have her C1. I don't plan on going further than that, but I'm not gonna take her to C1 yet. Who do you think is better when it comes to healing, Kokomi or Chi-Chi? Honestly, I'd rather use Kokomi than Chi-Chi. I'm gonna be real here. I'd rather use Kokomi than Chi-Chi. Okay, grab that. And let's go here. The only thing with Chi-Chi is just like her entire kit, right? No utility. She has horrible energy issues. Her E literally gives her 0 energy particles. Her application is horrible. And it's just like, at the very least, and don't get me wrong, like I feel like Kokomi is kind of a quote-unquote jack of all trades. And I understand there's better options than Kokomi, like Mona, Shingshu, etc, etc. But at least Kokomi has decent hydro application, right? Like I would rather use Chi-Chi, I'm not Chi-Chi, I'd rather use Kokomi than Chi-Chi. So, that is just my opinion though. That's like at the same time, right? Like, for the Spiral Abyss, you need 2 teams. You can't have Shingshu on both teams. You can't have Mona on both teams. Not everybody has Child, etc, etc. Like, I understand there's better options than Kokomi, which I agree with, but like, at the same time, not everybody has a Mona, not everybody has a Child, etc, etc. So. Yonfei build is below you in chat. If you have questions about any like builds, just command the character name in chat. Yeah, both of them, both of you, Mona and Child. Kokomi works well with UME's ICD issue. And don't get me wrong, there obviously is issues with Kokomi. And I understand where people are coming from. Her being, like, having to be on the field to heal the entire team, like during her burst, which lasts 10 seconds. Versus like other characters that don't need to be on the field, like Jean, etc, that can use their burst and heal the entire team off the field, right? So I understand like the pros and cons here with Kokomi, but yeah.
見切りました。くらえ。
Alright, you two, I'll see you and buddy. Have a good night, and thank you for coming. I'm that one person without Zhongli, Mona, or Child. I see. You think Miho's gonna do something and change her a bit? Honestly, I don't think Miho gives a damn. I'm gonna be real here, dude. I don't think Miho cares. Like, look at Yoimiya. They did nothing, right? Yoimiya has some ICD issues, or Yoimiya's ult is kind of ass. I mean, Raiden Shogun, I think she's fine. I understand there's like she doesn't have the interaction between herself and Beta, but like they did nothing in terms of Yoimiya, and they've done like nothing for Raiden Shogun. So like they're probably not gonna do anything for Kokomi. I don't think Mihoyo cares. So yeah. Don't think Mihoyo gives a damn about Kokomi. Give me your loot. You want Rosaria? I see. Well, now's the perfect time to get her if you want her. Okay, where's the next ley line? I feel like you're flexing your Kokomi on me. Should I pull for Kokomi? It's up to you, dude. And how are you doing, Lulu? Sadly, you got C12 Beta. I'm assuming you're chasing Rosaria. If you want Kokomi, pull her, dude. Pull for whatever character you want. Okay, let's go this one. You have any space? I don't get why people complain. She's fine, at least for me. Yeah, Raiden Shogun at C0 is fine. My only major issue with Raiden Shogun, right, is that I feel like she should be a better energy battery. That's my main concern with the character. I feel like people are too hyper-focused on the damage of Raiden Shogun. And she's just fine at C0. Like, she does decent damage, she's just sub-DPS, right? Not the main DPS. So that's like my only main concern, really, with Raiden Shogun. Like, she's not a horrible energy battery, but I wish she was, like, better. Okay, I think we're gonna stop there. Wait, how much? Okay, we have 5. Okay, screw that. We'll just come back to this later. Alright, so let's open up the queues. So the queues are now open, so if you're on North America, feel free to join. The bot enchant will tell you how to join the queues, and this is only for North America. So I can't help you if you're on EU or Asia, unfortunately. So only NA. Alright, LTD. But yeah, that's my only real issue, because like high energy cost characters like Eula, right? And Beto is very, very good. Or what's the Beto? Ball, right, in Shogun is very, very good with Eula. And half the time using my ball, and my ball's C6, but anyways, this doesn't have to do anything to C6, but like half the time with Eula, she doesn't get enough energy. Like I'm missing like, I don't know, 10 or 15 energy in Eula. Sometimes this off a burst, depends on the enemies and so forth. But if I'm fighting a solo enemy, Power Flower sounds good. If I'm fighting a solo enemy, there are times where like my Eula doesn't have burst on cooldown. So like, I feel like as an Archon, again, right in Shogun, I wish her energy capabilities were a little better, if that makes sense. Like, she's not horrible, but like, again, being an Archon, and Electro, I guess, being the whole element of like energy, right? I wish Ball was a better energy battery. Like a way better energy battery. But other than that, I think Ball is fine, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm using Healing Bonus Circlet, Heart of Depth, 4-piece, Lulu. Is Kokomi built up yet? Not yet. Okay, let's get out of here. No, my friend list is full. I don't mind adding you guys, but my friend list is full, so not much I can do about that. Do you know what sets are best for Kokomi specific roles? I've heard 2-piece Maidens and 2-piece Heart of Depth. How do you plan on running your Kokomi, Black Ghost? Is my question. Are you running more of a supportive build or more like a DPS build for Kokomi? So it'll depend on how you want to run your Kokomi. You have C10 Beta, not a single Shingshu. I mean, Shingshu's in Paimon's bargain shop. So if you have the Star Glitter, you can buy him, right? I don't know if it's Star Glitter or not, but he's right here. So if you do have the 34 Star Glitter, now is the time to get Shingshu. So he is in the shop. And how are you doing, Jordan? You ruined your EU account. How do you ruin your EU account? You pull in the Kokomi banner for Shingshu, end up getting a 5-star. Luckily it was Jin. Nasa. You're lucky you didn't get cocked. And there's always those people out there, it's like, and I always say this, it's not worth building your pity. Trust me. It is not worth building your pity for a 4-star. Right? Because more often than not, you get the 5-star you don't want, right? And you probably don't even get the 4-star that you were trying to chase. So you waste your entire pity on a 5-star you don't want. And 5-stars take a lot longer to get reruns than 4-stars, right? So, yeah. And how you doing, Sugar? You bought him in the shop already? So you want constellations then? Oh, you have okay, I see. So you want constellations. I see. Sergio, how are you doing, Sergio? So do you have any constellations on him at all? Like, what is your Shingshu at? C0? And how are you doing, Eclipse? My day is going good, dude. Yeah, what's up, Tyrank? You were running for Sucrose and you got 6 Shenglings and Ball? Ben? It's just Power Verge is fine, right? Yeah, just Power. Okay. How many runs do you need, Delta? How many runs do you need? You got Suta Rosaria, no Shingshu? Oh, you got him from Lantern, right? So 1.3. I see. And how are you doing, Cuddles? What is my error level? I'm error 58. Error 58. We're getting very, very close to 59. You want to try for C1 Kokomi since I'm 16 on pity, 50-50. I see. 3 more runs? Dude, these bosses take too long to respawn. My goodness. You got Tsuta Rosaria, no Shingshu. Do you have Star Glitter?
It's so nice to be stressed.
I mean, I did do like 4 max refreshes. I was gonna do one today, but I was like, you know what, screw it. I did use like a couple of fragile, but like, I did max refreshing because like I farmed for Kokomi last minute since we got sponsored and everything, right? So like I had like no materials for her, so everything was last minute. So we're making like slightly more progress than I thought I was gonna make. Because I think by maybe this weekend I'll probably be Air 59 this weekend. And I wasn't expecting to be 59 until like the end of this patch, give or take. So. And how you doing, Prush? And welcome, Highwind. You're chasing Sucrose, you got every character except Sucrose. Same thing, this could happen on Yoimi's banner with Sayu, except it didn't get Yoimiya. So what did you get on Yoimiya banner? What 5-star did you get? No, I'm not gonna max refresh again unless I have to. Max refreshing is this not worth it. Kokomi is indeed here, Prush. And how you doing, Thunder Kid? You're in such a good position right now. If I lose to 50-50 in Hutao, I can get Ganyu. You want them both? Sounds good. How do I feel about Kokomi? I'm kind of neutral. I don't like hate her, but I don't like really love her either, if that makes sense. I'm kind of neutral with her. Not gonna lie. And how are you doing, Taneka? So I'm kind of neutral with the character. Is Kokomi any good? She's a decent healer. She kind of just fits the jack of all trades role, where there's other characters that can perform better in various team comps than Kokomi. But I think she's okay. Whether she's worth it or not for you, that's for you to decide. But yeah, it's just in the current state of Genshin Impact, like you don't really need, like there's no necessary need for healers right now. That could change in the future. There might be some enemies that could probably hit you through your shields. Wink, wink. But anyways, in the current state of Genshin Impact, like healers and overhealing is just not really useful, right? This is like we're kind of in the state of like shield meta, right? Zhongli shield. You pop the shield, you're pretty much invincible in Zhongli shield. Nothing can do damage through the shield, right? So we're kind of in the state of like where you don't really need excessive healing in the current state of Genshin Impact. So there's that too, so yeah. Why do I ult with Kokomi before ride-ins? I want resolve stacks. More resolve stacks, which you get via using your elemental skill on your party members, and using your bursts on your party members gives your Raiden Shogun resolve stacks. More resolve stacks gives you more damage. So that's why I use the burst on Kokomi before Raiden, because I want resolve stacks, right? Time for me to join the queues for the first time. Wait, do you play in NA, Angel? Are you in NA? You gotta wait 1 more month so I can get the iPhone 13 Pro for free from my company? You're getting a free iPhone 13 Pro? Dude, you gotta hook me up here, Ahmed. Is my Raiden better on my Kokomi? I mean, they're two different roles. Kokomi is healer / sub DPS. I mean, I guess they both are sub DPS, but like... I guess I can see the slight similarities, but I wouldn't really compare Raiden Shogun and Kokomi. And welcome back, child. You kind of conflicted on getting her? Well, I'm gonna say this right now. Kokomi is not... She's not a must-pull. I mean, no character in this game is a must-pull, right? Like, this is a PvE game, and the Abyss is a joke, so... But you don't need Kokomi, so... She's Water Jin. Was I a good student back in my years? I was an okay student. Oh, you want to do the commissions? Okay, let me get out of here. You know, Kokomi can tank it, screw it. Where are your commissions? Are they in Mondstadt? When is Kazaru run? Probably sometime in 2022. Wait, let me see when the boss is respawning. 30 seconds. Okay, probably can do one and go back to the boss. You know, how you doing, Izamin? How was your day been, buddy? They paired the worst faster weapon with the best faster weapon. Miyoy knows what they're doing. Yeah, Jade Cutter is kind of carrying. Not even kind of, like Jade Cutter is carrying the Kokomi weapon banner. I would not recommend pulling on this banner. I mean, in general, I would never recommend free to play to pull the weapon banner in general. But I would definitely not recommend chasing Jade Cutter, which I know some people will do regardless. But it's definitely not worth. Is there a chance for a shower run? Hell yes. It's just a matter of when, right? So it's not really like, will a character get rerun? This is a matter of like when. Like when will Mihoyo rerun them again? Okay, let's go back to Pyro Regisfan. Was the next beta confirmed? Not yet. It should be confirmed next week Friday. Should be the 2.2 stream. It's October 1st. And how you doing, Axel? I'm doing good. And what's up, Bente? There's just a lot of evidence that's pointing towards Yuta and Child. So there's just a high chance that 2.2 will be Yuta and Child. Nothing is 100% set in stone yet until the 2.2 stream next Friday. So that's when Mihoyo will confirm it. So we'll know 100% when that stream comes by, right? Okay, let's go back to Mondstadt. What's Heart of Depth? Heart of Depth equals the Hydro set. So Heart of Depth is the artifact set for Hydro characters. I'm doing good, Venti. How are you doing? Wait, Bambi's alive? You're alive, Bambi? We took the chance for Jade Cutter and you got it, but definitely wouldn't recommend. Well, you got very, very lucky. I was like, dude, because I knew I was gonna get the Kokomi weapon and probably not get the Jade Cutter. And I was like, you know what? I kind of hope I lose the 75-25 or 50-50. I don't know which one I was on, but like, I think it was the 50-50. But anyways, I was hoping I would fall into like losing, getting like the signature weapon and getting Jade Cutter first before Kokomi's weapon. But I got Kokomi's weapon first before Jade Cutter, which sucks. So we got very, very unlucky. Okay, so that's done. What have you been up to, Bambi? Long time no see, dude. What have you been up to? You finally got the right artifact, Geo damage bonus. You farm for Kacheng. I mean, goblets are usually the filler piece, depending on your luck. So like, you don't have to get an on-set like goblet if that makes sense. I'm assuming you're farming like Thundering Fury, so like you don't have to get an electro damage bonus goblet on set. You can always use the goblet as a filler piece. Okay, that is done. Alright, Sugar, I'll see you around, buddy. And what's up, Mirla? You always get HP no matter what, who I'm farming for? You always get HP, Ben. You lost the 50-50 to Jean on Kokomi's banner. I mean, Jean is good. Jean is insanely good. Like, I still feel like Jean is like slightly underrated. Like, people are like starting to understand how good Jean is. Like, Jean is like amazing. She is really freaking good. What region am I on? This is Anna. Anna, Parish.
ご安心を。逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ひゅっ、見切りました。深海の加護。
You got friendship 10 Bente? Nice.
ご助力を。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
How is this boss still not up yet, dude? How is this boss not up? Bruh. Use Bennett plus Tamal for killer team? You think Jade Cutter would be good for Jin? For main DPS, Jin? If you're running Jin as main DPS, then yeah, you can use Jade Cutter. Can you show attributes? What do you mean show attributes? I saw a video where Jean healed the ocean and I haven't been the same since. What in the world? Yeah, Jean is very underrated. She is very underrated. Okay, 5 seconds. Command ball in chat for the Raiden Shogun build. So exclamation mark ball in chat. It's below you in chat. You broke your EU account. How do you break your EU account? Your internet said goodbye, Ben. What do you say is Jean's best build playstyle? Honestly, there's a lot of ways to run Jean, right? You can run Fish Jean. You can run her more as like an animal support for VB Shred. You can run as a burst support for the heals, etc, etc. There's a lot of ways to run Jean. Me personally, I just use my Jean for burst support and healing. So I'm not like a main DPS Jean user. I prefer her to like heal, if that makes sense. But there's a lot of different playstyles for Jean. This depends on your preference. Okay, I wouldn't really say there's like an ultimate best Jean build. That was the last one, right? I'm assuming you're done? I'm assuming you're good, unless you need one more run. Wait, Ganyu, you're late, dude. Yeah, the ball builds below you. Alright, GG's LTD. So the Raiden Shogun Kozak build is below you in chat. It's in the chat, dude. Do you want to check my plays in the queues? Command queues to see the queue list, Angel. Alright, Egg. Egg time, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Egg time? But yeah, if you want to see your spot in the queues, command Q in chat and you'll see your position. No habla español, Webley. No habla español. How are you doing, Blank? So last call, Egg. Egg, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Egg time? Wait, are my seeds up? It's like an hour or something? 6 hours, okay, never mind. If you've been more active on NA, we can play together. Yeah, there's been a lot of Spanish speakers coming in chat. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish, so... I'm supposed to sleep now, but watching your streams are more fun to watch. I mean, get some rest if you have to sleep, dude. Alright, what do you need, egg? Show me the way, my brother. And how you doing, Paul? Let's use Kokomi, why not? Let's put her to use. Alright, where are we going here? Lava Walker formula. Actually, should actually be good here to break the shields. Usually I just use Ganyu and Bennett, but let's use Ganyu and Kokomi, why not? Why are you here? What in the world? What server is this? This is NA, North America. Assuming you're lagging? Did you crash? Are you still in chat, Egg? I don't need sleep, I need space to stream. Okay, lucky. And how you doing, Gray? This is NA0, North America. This is NA. So if you're in Europe or Asia, unfortunately I will not be able to help you because different region. So I can only help if you're on North America. Did you join the queues, Angel? Yeah, you are in the queues. You're at the bottom of the list. You're right there, dude. You're at the bottom of the list. I don't need this loot. You good? Lay it down, your back is killing me. Are you still in chat? Can you confirm you're still there? I feel like I've been causing trouble non-stop lately. I just now started thinking about it. I think an annoyance. You're not an annoyance, child. Come on, man. Is Kokomi the donut? Okay, we might have to continue on. I'm assuming he's lagging. Alright, so this rejoin the queues egg when things are better. Maybe we can install the queues here. Alright, Suhani. Suhani, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Suhani? You need Xingshu? Well, he's in Paimon's bargain shop, so... If you don't have Xingshu, and if you have 34 Stuggutter, you can buy him from Paimon's bargain shop before he's gone, so... Alright, last call, Suhani. Suhani, are you in the chat? Are you there, Suhani? You have to go in a couple of minutes. Biology won't learn itself, sadly. You got level 40 Xingshu, nice. Okay, Suhani's not here, go next. Alright, Thunder Kid. Thunder Kid, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Thunder Kid? And what's up, Dream? And welcome, Soul. Long time no see, Soul. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I see the donut now. Okay, assuming you're online. Pog Jump. Yeah, it's like in the middle. It's like a donut. It looks kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the thing with Stargazer, right, for Fates, is that there's a lot of good options in Paimon's bargain shop. Like 34 Stargazer is the equivalent to 6 singles, right? I don't think 6 singles outweighs like getting a free Bennett or getting a free Xingshu, right? Like you can get literally anything in 6 singles. You can get 6 debate clubs for goodness sakes. So like, I'd rather use 34 Stargazer and get a guaranteed Bennett from the shop, or like then go on whatever character you want that's on rotation, than using 6 singles and getting like a debate club. I don't think that's worth, in my opinion. Let's run Yulan Bennett. Where's Benny Boy? You know, you doing Reverend? Long time no see. You're good. Just busy with school and stuff. I see. So I feel like the 34 star glitter, getting a guaranteed Qingshu, is better than using 6 random singles. Unless you're like soft pity, then maybe hit your 5-star pity by all means, but like I still don't really think it's worth, depending on the character in the rotation in Paimon's bargain shop. The weapon is sometimes called Donut, Sword of Confusion. Your dog sat on you? Okay, pop on to boom. You're close to pity on standard. Well, monthlies are resetting in like a week. So you'll be able to get the 5 free Twin Fates with Stardust, and the 5 free Intertwined Fates with Stardust in like a week, right? So I would just wait until the month is reset and not waste pretty much gems on standard banner. So I'll just wait the week, if that makes sense. Livonia proc, nice. You go pick a harp from the 5 feds. What is my pity? I think I'm at like 30 on standard. So I'm really far away. Really far away. And the next 5-star I'm probably gonna get is gonna be a character, because I think my last 5-star is a weapon. And there's this whole like, I guess running thing with the standard in terms of like it might be rigged. And by rigged I mean like if you get like 2 5-star weapons in a row, for example, then your next 5-star on standard will probably be a character, and vice versa. If you get like a character or 2, 5-star wise, or 4-star wise as well. If you get a couple of characters, your next like 5-star or 4-star will probably be a weapon. So my last 5-star I think was Skyward Blade on standard. So my next 5-star is probably going to be a character, most likely. I don't really need any more consolation in standard 5-stars. The last one I actually wanted was C4 Mona, which we got luckily yesterday. So I don't really care about anything else after that, to be honest. Maybe at 75 after 5. C6 to Luke or C6 Chichi? I wanted neither. But like at this point, it doesn't even matter, because... Alright, the Luke is C5. Can we make this? Please, Okay. Especially in insta-pop the shield. But yeah, my Deluca is C5, Mona is C4, Kaching is C3, Jean is C4, and Chi-Chi is C5. So it's like, I don't really care really like that much for the constellations after us getting C4 Mona yesterday. It doesn't really matter that much. Is C6 Jin good? Yeah, she's good. She gives you 35% damage reduction in her ult. So it's just more utility when you use Jean's Dandelion Breeze with her C6. Like, Jean's constellations overall are really good. Like, C1, more damage on Gale Blade. C2, you get the 100% uptime on the attack speed and the movement speed buff. C4, Animal Shred, and then C6, damage reduction in her ult. So, like, all of Jean's constellations are good. They're all good. But, like, I don't really... Like, I'm not gonna die if I don't have a C6 Jean. Like, my last stop really was the C4, because the Animal Shred is just cracked on Jean, so... You'll take C6 to Luke anything? Imagine if there's trading in this game. My Diluc would be gone. I'm gonna be real here. I know, like, fun is subjective. Everybody has their own idea of what's fun. But I find Diluc very freaking boring. So... C5 Diluc is basically useless to me. I'm gonna die if I don't have C2 Jin. Which is obviously why trading is not a thing in the game. And this goes against the whole design of gacha games, RNG, right? Like, imagine trading in a gacha game. So, yeah. Because if there was trading, my Diluc would be gone, my Clea would be gone, my child would be gone, my Chi-Chi would be gone. Like, a lot of my characters would be gone. I would just give them away. I'll try to make a chain. You don't like the chain? What's up, Asalinum? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Like, a lot of my characters, I would just give away for free, because I just don't care. I don't use the characters, so. If we had trading, my C2G would be gone for Diluc. You'd give your C2G for a Diluc? You give your C2G for a Diluc? When Mark is lurking, then... What server did I play on North America, and it... Level 58? What is level 58? I'm confused. Take my C2G and you guys replacing Diluc when I get her on your rerun. Yeah, I'm surprised you give a C2G for Diluc, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Kashinga, you do not use her, I see. My friend hates male characters. Was close to quitting the game when he lost pity to C4 Diluc on Aika banner. His Diluc is still C1. Lost pity to C4 Diluc, his Diluc is still C1? So he hasn't used his Diluc constellations? I'm confused. Give me your Jean. But yeah, Jean is insanely good, right? She can cleanse, she can utilize the BB set as she's animal. She has insane utility, and she does pretty decent damage. So like, Jean is just insanely good. She's insanely good. Yeah, we're not gonna make this pump plant there. Just take my Diluc now, they're free to play that need them. Like, if trading was in this game. If trading was in this game, dude. My goodness. I remember back in 1.0 when, like, Diluc was the best DPS in the game. Back before, like, Child and, like, Ganyu came out. Xiao, Yutao, etc, etc. Like, Diluc is not bad, right? Like, obviously he gets outclassed. Like, you have Ganyu, you have Xiao, you have Yutao, you have Eula, etc, etc. But, like, it doesn't mean Diluc is bad, but, like, there's just better options than Diluc. But at the same time, again, Diluc can clear endgame content, aka Spiral Abyss, just fine, so... A kid at your school called you ugly, monkey ass. And how you doing, Deanna? No trade needed, just take my Diluc free of charge. Just take him, dude. Been here since 45 minutes ago and I have a question to ask. Should I choose Wolf Gravestone, R0 or Snow Tomb? On who? On Eula? You use the Wolf Gravestone. I'm assuming you're referring to Eula, Becca. Look, either way, I would use Wolf Gravestone. Like regardless. You gotta join with UID, MJ. So you gotta be joined. Make sure you're joining with UID. Wait, he's slow, huh? Yeah, I remember those the days, like, people were, like, putting Diluc on a pedestal. Oh my god, Diluc is the best DPS in the game! And now things have, changed. The guy inside the mirror called me ugly? Okay, but yeah, things have, changed. Ever since, Ganyu came out 1.2. Alright, no problem, buddy. They're not 2 stacks? I thought I had 2 stacks. Alright, GG's. Alright, to Louis. Louis, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Louis? You still love your Diluc? You see this guy, Lucky? You remember back like a month ago, Lucky, when Mark was like ball copium, and I'm like, Mark, look at me, Mark. You're gonna pull ball, right? And he was like, I'm not gonna pull for ball. Ball copium, lol. And look at him. Oh, Lucky, did you see my video? My ball? She did 400k with Homa. You see this, bro? You see this guy? You see this guy, Lucky? You wanna go do chores so I can respond in time? No worries, you're good. You see this guy? Literally 3 weeks ago in the chat, and I told this guy multiple times, Mark, you're trolling. Look at me, Mark. You're trolling, dude. You are trolling. And he's like, ball copium, ball copium, ball copium, ball copium, ball copium. And now he's like, oh my god, look at my video, 400k. Look at my video, dude, 400k with Homa. You see this guy? Well, Homa is definitely not carrying ball, I'll tell you that much. Don't get me wrong, but Homa is like the best player in the game. Probably one of the best weapons in the entire game. But I wouldn't say Homa's carrying ball. Alright, what do you need, Louis? Lead the way? Yo, you're lagging. Rip. This stream is the only thing that makes my days happy. Well, I'm glad your days are happy, Venti. That's good to hear, buddy. And how you doing, Fugia? What have you been up to, Fugia? Domain, Merp, lead the way. Okay, so I had the guy come over to check the internet stuff, and like I got some stuff like swapped out. So hopefully things should be fine now. And if stream does cut out again, then I'll have to have him come back over and so. But things should be okay. Yeah, we'll be reunited. So we should be Gucci then. Okay, so clear pool. Lucky, dude. Best weapon, Jade Cutter? Okay, let's see. Best weapons in the game. And this is like, in terms of power level, alongside like a wide range of like usage. So like the weapon being able to be used upon like multiple characters, right? So in terms of best weapons, again, and the weapon being usable amongst multiple characters, I would say top 5, Staff of Homa, Jade Cutter, let's see, Staff of Homa, Jade Cutter, maybe Thundering Pulse, maybe a Thundering Pulse. Staff of Homa, Jade Cutter, maybe Thundering Pulse, maybe Freedom Sworn, and yeah, probably Wolf of Gravestone. Probably Wolf of Gravestone. Something along the lines of that, give or take. The thing with Skyward Harp, it kind of gets like outclassed by Thundering Pulse. Like, I can't see why you would really use Skyward Harp over Thundering Pulse. Later on, I'll check on the ducks. Sounds good. I can't see why you'd really use Skyward Harp over Thundering Pulse. So yeah, I would say Jade Cutter, Homa, Wolf Gravestone, Thundering Pulse, and maybe Freedom Sworn or something. Or like, yeah, maybe Freedom Sworn, give or take. That would probably be my best 5 weapons like in the game right now. How about Mistsplitter? Mistsplitter is very good. Like Mistsplitter is cracked. But like the thing with Mistsplitter, you can only really use it on like C6 Kazuha, Ayaka, and Keqing. Whereas Jade Cutter you can use on Kaya, you can use it on Jean, you can use it on Kazuha, you can use it on Keqing, you can use it on Bennett, high base attack on Bennett. So there's a lot of options with Jade Cutter over Mistsplitter, right? Like Mistsplitter is a very good weapon, but I'd rank Jade Cutter like in terms of overall usability versus like Mistsplitter, right? Which is not that used, at least in terms of max stacks. In terms of max stacks with Mistsplitter. You good? You good, buddy? Alright, let's run this. Is Primordial Jade good for Utah? It's okay on Utah. Jade Spear. Yeah, the passive. That's why I'd rather this rank. I mean, that's why I rank Thundering Pulse higher than Skyward Harp. Like Skyward Harp now, like you just throw on Sara, right? And like I understand maybe not everybody might not have Thundering Pulse, right? I understand that, but like if you do have Thundering Pulse, it's like why would you ever use Skyward Harp over Thundering Pulse? Like Skyward Harp is basically just a Sara weapon at this point because the whole base attack with her attack buff, right? And Skyward Harp has the highest base attack in the game for bows. So Skyward Harp is like a Kujo Sara weapon. It's like why would you ever use Harp over Thundering Pulse? For everyone getting U-Town, get C1 and win the game. Yeah, the Thundering Pulse is insane on Child. Okay, we might have to continue. I can't help if you're lagging too much. So let me know when you're not lagging. We'll have to move on. Alright, Angel. Angel, are you still in the chat? It seems like everybody's lagging to that. Everybody's lagging, dude. Are you still in the chat, Angel? Okay, you are here. Are you online? Nice. Yeah, Angel have Ganyu C6 was your C1. She'd be broken. She'd be broken, dude. Dude, she would be busted. Cause that like C0/C1-ish is like kind of free to play accessible. So if Ganyu C6 was on her C1, she'd be broken. I mean, she's already broken. She's the best DPS in the game, but like that'd be way too insane. What are my thoughts on Kokomi? I'm kind of neutral. I don't hate her and I don't love her either. So I'm just kind of in the middle with Kokomi. Vinny, how are you doing, Vinny? Did that was stream? How was the stream, Timmy? Was it good? I mean, helping people? Yes, sir. If you're in North America, I can help you. If you're on EUH, I can't help you. Oh, I know how good C1 Hu-Tao is. C1 Hu-Tao go burr. Kokomi came home, nice. You okay, Kokomi? You good? Actually, I should have just committed to the ult, to be honest. How much do I enjoy helping people? 10. No worries, you're good, Louis. You're Gucci. My friend list is full, unfortunately, Oni. You see this guy, Mark? I mean, Lucky. You see this guy named Mark? You see this guy? How much ER does my Kokomi have? Like 120, I think? Actually, I changed my stats, so it might be lower. It might be lower. You double cringe on lady? You actually didn't. Mark. Zhongli sus? Is Zhongli sus? And how you doing, Kiba? Is Zhongli sus? Is that true, Zhongli? Are you sus? Zhongli sus, dude. Confirmed by Sergio. Zhongli sus. I'm doing good, Kiba.
ご助力を逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なり師匠の技を裁きの雷あれ狂いなさいご安心を見切りましたここより
Everything that Sergio says is true. Well, I mean, what exactly is your ball build? My ball is dropping like 300k with literally just Bennett. Oh yeah, his ball is C0 too. His ball is C0. Imagine if he, bro. You see this guy looking? My right-hand Shogun will drop like 300, 400k, which is just a freaking Bennett. What do you think that, Scabby? You've seen it plenty of times. You were in the stream, like, how much does your ball do? You've seen the crew 45k? Like, I just dropped 147k. I don't even have Pyro Res. There's no Pyro Res. I'm using Kokomi with ball right now. 146k with half resolve stacks. I have half the stacks right now, dude. Bruh. Don't worry, Zhongli. You're not an old man, Zhongli. I believe in you. Alright, Zhongli? I believe in you, dude. But yeah, I'm doing 147k with the freaking Kokomi, no Pyro Res. With half my stacks. Like, bruh. You see this guy, Timmy? You see this guy, didn't you? And how you doing, fine? What's up, Aito? Long time no see. I don't think 147k with half my resolve stacks, with no Pyro Res, and a freaking Kokomi is copium. It's just the worst team comp for my freaking ball. Pretty sure Pride's Child does that much damage, and since his child is in copium. Pride's Child, the highest he's hit on his child was 545k, I believe. Actually, no, it was less than 600k. But then again, I had to use like my Kazuha and like help him get those damage, like get that damage, right? Like I had to use my Kazuha to help him like hit that 600k. So. I'm gonna get pop hurt, sounds good. God damn, it's just your ball, sure. Your child is copium. Your child is copium, Mark. 3k attack mode, no boost, Pog. Don't worry, you will get a Kazuo, man. You'll get a Kazuo, dude. You will get a Kazuo, man. You gotta rejoin him, Jack. You didn't even type in the command. Need some help with Leylands? Do you play an NA? Anime Simp? And I'm doing good, Aito. If you play in North America, command help in chat, and we'll find out how to get help. When we get a Kazuo, I believe in you, Tarek. You'll get a Kazuo, dude. How is Kokomi so far? She's okay. There's nothing like extraordinary. Space is confirmed, 69 years old. What have you been up to, Aito? How have you been? I mean, the ball is coping. Why did you pull her, dude? Alright, what else do you need, Angel? Alright, I guess you're done. GG's. Alright, Nunya. Nunya, are you still in the chat? Are you still there at Nunya? Ganyu's Italian BMT, while Kokomi is the subway sandwich with Nonant. What in the world? Mark is trolling. He's trolling, dude. Mark is trolling. Kokomi is the tuna sandwich in Subway. Lucky is something else, dude. He is something else. You haven't been to stream in 10 years? What have you been up to, Kokomi? I'm assuming school? Okay, let's go Ganyu and Kokomi. Five runs and Ajda sounds good. All that hot girls and boys bought to be back, bro. For artifacts that we recommend for C6 Shangling, a sub DPS that's buffer for the Luke. You don't have Xingshu? I probably wouldn't use Shangling with the Luke. I don't know if you have Xingshu or not. But Xing should be a much better option with the Luke than Shangling. He became a child now. Yeah, I wouldn't use Shangling with the Luke. Xingshu is a much better option, as you can constantly vape with Xingshu, and he'll give your Luke more damage than Shangling. So, but I'm assuming you don't have Xingshu. Is what I want to assume. All right, Soul, I'll see you around, buddy. You eating mac and cheese again, bro? I have no idea how you like mac and cheese like that much. Like mac and cheese is okay like once a year. like once a year. But, like eating mac and cheese every day, that's an actual monk ass. So I'm gonna be real, that's an actual monka. The moment your only Hydra character is Barbara. No, you've never eaten mac and cheese? Don't worry, you are not missing much, believe me. Definitely use Shingshu over Kokomi with the Luke. Use Shingshu. Shingshu will be your best option for Deluke. Panera bread and mac and cheese is good. I want you in is a guy named Zhonglin. I don't know, like mac and cheese, it's just okay every like once in like a while, right? But, like yeah, like Jenna eating mac and cheese like every single day, and it's like, how are you eating mac and cheese every day? Whenever I go into Kokomi, I have a feeling people despise me. I mean, if you like Kokomi, just play it. You don't have to care what anybody else thinks. Just play whatever the hell you want. As long as you're having fun, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. So. Yeah, she's having mac and cheese like every day, dude. You see this? I had mac and cheese for lunch and now dinner. I just don't know how you're doing that. I'm gonna be real. Don't know how you're having mac and cheese 24/7. You just came to drop in. I'll be back later. Sounds good, child. Kokomi will come home. Yes, yes. Come home, queen. Come home, please. The stream is going while I'm playing. I got scared. How are there abyss mages at the ocean end? I guess one of them followed you? There shouldn't be any abyss mages near the ocean end. Yeah, mac and cheese, it's just not good. Believe me. You know, I ain't a team for the abyss. What Hydra characters do you have, Mohammed? And what animal characters do you have? Is my question here. So let me know what Hydra characters you have, and what animal characters you have, Mohammed. Yeah, Jenna is trolling. And how you doing, Katsua? You wanna cry? Wait, why? Why do you wanna cry? I would take Subway over anything else any day. I've not had trash mac and cheese in forever. Yeah, it's probably been like ages since I've had mac and cheese, unless I'm not really like fond of mac and cheese. Wait, he got like permafrozen before he even popped the shield. That guy got rolled. Switch your Sara to 4-piece emblem, and she did 81k. With 2-piece guy and Thunder Fury, she did 57k more. Attack and crit damage. Yeah, because emblem is busted. Emblem is probably best in slot for Sara. You can use it in the blast, but like emblem's is way better. Like Sara is just like a buffer and like burst support. You just use the bumps, press the Q, and swap. That's about it. Alright, oh, you went Ashta, that's right. So that's as far as Sora goes. If you don't ever C2, then you gotta do the charge attack or charge shot to get the attack buff. But I mean, you can use the Q either way to get the attack buff regardless of whether you're C0 or C2. It is a little more fluent with the C2 than C0. But yeah, the most Sora, she's just there to just do damage on her Q and just give attack buff. That's basically it. That is as far as Sora goes. Because my Sora is at 206 energy recharge with 4-piece emblem. And depending on the comp, like, if I'm running her with Ball, then yeah, she'll have like pretty much 100% uptime on her ult. I haven't really tested her outside of Ball comp, really. But, yeah. Because the thing is, my Sora is C6, so like, ideally I want to use her in Electro comp. So if I have another Electro character, I have the Resonance. So it's like, yeah. The thing with Sora, like, outside of Electro comp, you just use Bennett, right? Like, why would you use Sora over Bennett? Outside of Electro comp. You have 212 VR. Jenna, you're trolling. Oh, we're not gonna make it. My goodness. This is dull. Honestly, I wanted to see if I could get the healing ticks, but that's kind of sitting in the fire at the same time. I was taking way too much damage. My goodness. We might actually die here, boys. We might actually die, and I can't talk to my gadget. We're gonna die. I can't take up my gadget. Please. My goodness. Heal. Okay, there we go. So why it's not healing? What the hell hit me? What in the world? Well, Kokomi, I didn't even realize I revived her. I thought she was dead still. My goodness. Kokomi solo, let's go. This is so stuffed. This is so stuffed, dude. I'm actually gonna die here. We're dead, boys. We're dead. We're dead, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. RIP. And this is why I love the NRE. That right there. Because you just have no time to open up your inventory mid-fight. When do you think the 2.2 live stream will be? Probably October 1st, next Friday. Like, I just can't imagine. Like, I mean, yeah, I played the game back at 1.0. And I don't want to remember how bad it was to, like, not have the NRE prior to 1.2. I think the NRE came out 1.2. She probably would have died, Chi-Chi. I don't think Chi-Chi would have tanked it either. But yeah, prior to 1.2, I think the NRE came out 1.2. Like, this open inventory mid-combat is his ass. Yeah, the NRE is just too good, dude. Wish NRA would auto-equip demands. What we need is like a way to like hotkey your gadgets. It would be nice if you didn't have to open your inventory to swap gadgets and you can hotkey it. So like I can hold Z and then swap between my gadgets instead of opening up my inventory. That'd be so much better. Mobile doesn't have hotkeys either. I mean, in mobile, you just tap on it, right? So like, it wouldn't really matter in mobile. You just tap on the NRA. Yeah, she's doing a pretty good job at healing this one first. Okay, let's get out of here. I was kind of like sitting in the little pyro field and taking way too much damage from Ganyu. And we were like already low HP, so we kind of got like skunked at the end there. You gonna take a nap? Alright, head. I'll see you around, dude. But yeah, on mobile, you just tap on the NRE, right? On mobile? So like, you wouldn't need a hotkey on mobile. You just use your finger, tap the food item on mobile, right? But the question is, why is there no hotkeys on PS4? That is kind of weird. So you have no hotkey for the NRE on PS4? Yeah, if you have it equipped. Alright, GG's Nanya. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it'd be nice if there's like a hotkey, right? I can hold the Z button and swap between the gadgets. So they keep like 3 hotkeys. Like I can put my NRE as a hotkey. I could put like, I don't know, the parametric transformer or something stupid, or like my red feather fan gadget. So I just hold the Z button and then cycle through it, so I don't have to open my inventory and do this mid-combat, and then click on this, right? That's kind of tedious. And as you can see earlier, I died for doing that in co-op, right? Because you can't pause this game in co-op. So it's not ideal opening up your inventory in co-op. Alright, Zhongli. Zhongli's fat ass. What the hell is this name, dude? Zhongli's fat ass, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat? Okay, you're here. Are you online? Nice. Ganyu's horns, dude. I'm pretty sure that's Ganyu's horns. Why the hell is your name Zhongli's fat ass? Bruh. Imagine not having a throw skating board cat boyfriend? What in the world? You made another YouTube account? Alright, what do you need, Ganyu's horns? The fan kills me a lot? How does the fan kill you, Leonard? Clear pool. Alright, clear pool it is. Okay, we're starting Ganyu Bennett. Let's take out Benny Boy. Oh, so you just been going back and forth between NRE and the fan. Alright, don't get me wrong, the NRE is kind of a lifesaver, not gonna lie. But like, it'd be nice if there was a way to hold the Z button to swap between gadgets. It'd be so much better. Because like, again, sitting idle for like 3 seconds in co-op, next thing you know you're dead. I think my UID is cursed because it won't let me join the queues. UID is cursed. Type your UID in chat without the join command. Do you have the YouTube restriction? Because I'm assuming you do. How is Kokomi going for me? She's okay. Okay.
ここより弱滅の時見切りました
Spend about half of your entire time, your entire gameplay to AR 40 without NRE. Well, I was like probably, I don't know, AR 45 to 50 before the NRE like came out in the game. So like it was really freaking brutal. And I remember back before like it came out, there was like leaks, and I was like, dude, I cannot wait for this gadget to drop in the game because holy crap! Like again, open up the inventory, doing this and doing that. Like this is like you know how much time? Like dude, because you're just standing here idle. You gotta open up the inventory. You're doing this. You go to the food. You click on it, and then you're spamming heals on your character. Like by the time you do this, you're probably dead. Is it worth to use Protop Rancor over Fester and Bennett? I would stick with the Fester and Desire. I would keep Fester on Benny Boy. Yeah, only the 1.0 players would know the plan. Like that was true freaking ban. How do you get the NRE? Level 5 reputation in Mondstadt. So level 5 rep in Mondstadt, you get the NRE. Is it my island just shaped a peepee? What in the world? What in the world, dude? Yeah, no problem, Kokomi. And welcome back, Tegan. Ganyu supremacy? Yes, sir. Ganyu supremacy? It's pouring away right now. Dude, it's been raining a lot lately. Like in the past like week, it has probably rained, or maybe not a week, but the past week and a half. The past week and a half, it's probably rained like 4 or 5 times. Like my goodness, it's like every like 3 or 4 days it's raining. Speaking of pain, whenever you're gonna get an abyss, like the first 412, it would freeze you and take away your health. You already know, if they brought back an abyss like that, because that 1.0 abyss, that was true real abyss. Like that abyss was true real abyss. And the reason why it was real abyss is because, yeah, we had like no characters in the game, right? Or the best characters in the game back at 1.0 was like Diluc and Klee. 412, if you don't know, back at 1.0. It basically was a pyro based floor. Like if you didn't have good pyro DPS, you probably weren't gonna 9-star 412 back in 1.0. But anyways, the Diluc and Klee were like the best DPS in the game back in 1.0. Floor 12 had a bunch of like cryo slimes, it ate your stamina. It had a bunch of cryo whopper flowers, etc, etc. There's fatalities on that floor too, in like chamber 2 and 3, I think. Or I think it was chamber 3. So it was like, that whole floor, if you didn't have good power DPS, you basically get cucked. Like, the closest thing to old 412 back at 1.0 is basically Forsaken Rift. So if you farmed like ballad books or whatever in Forsaken Rift, then you'll have an idea of like OG floor 12 Abyss back in 1.0. Like that Abyss was brutal. That Abyss was brutal, dude. I remember watching like one of like my first MTACH videos. I know it's kind of a meme in the community, but anyways, I was like watching my first MTACH video back then. And it's like, oh my god, Wheel Abyss or whatever, right? Because like again, if you didn't have like a Diluc and Klee and like a Bennett, it's gonna be really freaking hard to get 9 stars on that Abyss. So yeah, all you had was Klee, Diluc, and like Bennett. And you didn't have a Bennett and like a Diona. Like I mean, Diona came out in 1.1 first half, but like Diona made 1.0/1.1 Abyss a lot easier because Diona has the whole shielding mechanics and all the enemies being like cryo on 412, the cryo slimes and cryo whopper flowers. The Diona shields is way more tankier. So like they're gonna kind of help there too, but like if you didn't have Bennett, you basically got cocked. You basically got cocked if you did not have a Bennett under the Luke. Like that, this was like really freaking hard to do. The Power Abyss Mage better be happy. He got killed by a hot mama. So like back then was actually the true struggles. The true struggles, dude. Because that Abyss was actually Will Abyss. Like the Abyss now, like you can complete the Abysses for free to play. Which is no issue, like I have no issues with free to play being able to complete the Abyss. Like, that's a good thing, right? So like everybody can get their Primo Gems from the Abyss. As long as you have like a decently invested account, you can get all 36 stars. But yeah. What do you even mind Japanese is so weird? Japanese is the good. Well, I keep getting stunned. He lives back then because there's only to save you. Back when Chi-Chi S-tier? Chi-Chi S-tier? My goodness. Back when Chi-Chi was S-tier. Honestly, I kind of hope the quote-unquote meta changes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope it does change. Like I'd honestly rather like a healing meta than like shield meta. You just use Zhongli shield, go AFK. Because right now, like healers that overheal like Chi-Chi and Kokomi, which has like no utility, are kind of useless. The reasons why like Bennett, Jean, and Dayona are good. Like, yes, they heal. The reason why they're good, they have utility. That is why those characters are good. They're not just healing bots. If we don't get Mona, I'm gonna be on the news, bro. So that's the real reason why Bennett, Dayona, and Jean are good, because they have utility. They're not straight healing bots. But you don't like healers? Meta in a simplified way to explain it. It's just the characters that are good in the game at any given time, if that makes sense. That's basically meta in a nutshell. So it's just the strong characters or the characters that do the most damage in a given period of time, if that makes sense. So that is basically meta. So Sabana are just the good characters in the game, basically. Just give Zhongdong 50k and you win the game, exactly. Which is why, apparently, some enemies are going to be coming out in 2.2 that will apply corrosion through your shields, aka Zhongli. So like, you won't be able to hide behind the Zhongli shield anymore. Because those enemies will say, screw you Zhongli, screw your damn shield, you're gonna take damage anyways. So who knows, maybe the meta will change when those enemies come out. Maybe they might be in the Abyss, who knows. I have no idea what Mihoyo plans to do, but yeah. Amber was broken in the beta? Because I feel like this whole corrosion thing is probably a little test, to be honest. Like, I feel like there's going to be more corrosion mechanics in the future. I mean, even before corrosion, you have things like sheer cold, right? So... Will be the 2.2 banners, probably U-Town, and probably Child. Well, it's just gonna be like against those specific enemies, the ones that hit through the shield. Like, as far as those enemies goes, in terms of Zhong's interaction with those particular enemies, yeah, you get you get resistance to interruption, but like other than that, it's like the shield is basically useless. Like it doesn't do anything against those enemies. And it's like the most you're getting again, I guess, the resistance to interruption, and Zhongli's like all across the board 20% resistance shred. That's as far as Zhongli would go in terms of those enemies, right? Like the actual shield would be useless. I'm too reliant on Zhongli's shield. Hydro shield or what? Was that first language before I learned English? Yeah, because we don't have a character in the game that's a Hydro shield, right? Like in terms of Power Shield, we have like Xinyan. Quiet Shield, we have Diona. Geo Shield, we have Zhongli and Noel. We don't have an Animal Shield. And Hydro Shield we don't have, right? So we don't have an Animal Shielder, and we don't have a Hydro Shielder yet. Let's just shield, like, I guess, Beto C1. I think it's just C1 or Zero C2. I believe it's Beto C1, so you have Beto, I guess, for Electro Shield. You have 999 ping, Monk S. Yeah, you have Xinyan for Power Shield. So it's just Hydro Shield and Animal Shield. You don't have an Animal Shield character and the Hydro Shield character. Oh yeah, Kaya. I mean, are the I don't even know how you pronounce his ult, but like, is it actually counted as a shield? I need to double check because I actually don't know. It's on his C4, right? Or is it his C6? I think it's a C4. Yeah, it's a C4. So I guess we do. I mean, let's be real here. Who's gonna have C4 Kaya? Unless you're insanely lucky, you're probably not gonna have a C4 Kaya. Alright, GG's Ganyu Sworns. Who the hell is gonna have a C4 Kaya? Let's be 100% real here, dude. Alright, Suhani. Suhani, okay, you're in the chat. Are you online? Nice. C4 Kaya is basically Noel's passive gank. You have C4 Kaya? Like, I want Kaya, Amber, and Lisa Constellations, more so Lisa. But like, I just can't bring myself to like do hundreds of pulls on standard banner when I could just get the copies from Paimon Bargain Shop and then, you know, have the Copium 5 fates every month and maybe get lucky. I just couldn't go balls deep on standard and get standard 5 stars and standard 5-star weapons, depending on the weapon. Chasing like Amber, Lisa, and Kaya constellations, this is not worth. This is not worth, dude. Ajda and Ball Artifact Demand. Sounds good. Yeah, I remember that second Poké video. Didn't he spend like $1,000? Like, why the hell would I spend $1,000 on standard banner when I can just put that towards a weapon banner? Or like a limited character that I want? Like why spend $1,000 getting a freaking C6 Lisa? When you could have used that $1,000 to get like a C6 Ganyu or C6 Tutao. Like, bro. It's just not worth. By any means. Let's use a Ball. It's just not worth. You have a guaranteed banner, 5 stars, 70 wishes for Ganyu. What do you mean you had to get the Lisa? And how you doing, Avery? And welcome, Wu. Yesterday I was rolling for Kokomi and we got Jin. I mean, Jin is good, so... Yeah, there's a lot more use to, like, wasting $1,000 in standard. Like, $1,000 in standard average-ish will pretty much get you a C6 5-star, pretty much. It'll most likely get you a limited 5-star at C6. So like C6 is gone, you do down, blah blah blah. Right? Wait, did she die off the field? Bruh. I thought I swapped up quick enough. I was gonna ult and heal right in Shogun, but she died off the field, I guess. Maybe I swapped to like a millisecond too late. Alright, they decide my username. The origin, dude. I was born as a space stuff, dude. This is really scuffed against Ajda. We're kind of like barely like healing, like out healing his damage. Let's grab these heals. Alright, we wanted the Momiji Court. But then again, I'm on DPS Kokomi build. I'm not using like Tenacity or like Maidens. So like we're on a DPS Kokomi build at the same time. So yeah. How do you feel about Kokomi? Would I recommend? Would I honestly recommend this character? Probably not, to be honest. Who's still rolling on standard? There's definitely people out there that are rolling on standard. You get C10 Chi-Chi before getting C4 Kai for sure? Probably. There's definitely people out there rolling on standard. And like, it's not even like just whales. Like, there are free to play that like spend their pulls in standard, which I just don't think it's worth. It's just not worth it at all. You got a lot of homework to work on. You just popped in to say hello. Have a nice stream. Enjoy playing Kokomi. Alright, Avocado. I'll see you around, dude. Have a good day. What's up, Maria? What does your fortune actually does? It doesn't really do anything. Like, if you get a good fortune, it's not gonna change your RNG, if that makes sense, right? So it doesn't really do anything. And how are you doing, Sonic? I'm free to whale. Free to whale. Spent your primos in standard back then because I got Kaching and Venti Unlimited. You have 50 fates on standard? Your emails to use them. Use them, dude. Yeah, as a Hydra enabler, Kokomi is fine in like that aspect. Like, I understand the whole like debate between the DPS loss that come into her burst, but like you just drop the jellyfish down, right? Because you have 100% uptime on it. You drop the jellyfish down, 12 seconds uptime. You swap like 2 seconds prior, so it's 2 seconds left on the uptime. Pop the Q, the duration resets, right? So it goes from the 2 seconds back to 12 seconds. So you have entire duration on the 12 seconds again. 10-second burst, outside of burst is to drop the E again because your jellyfish will be off the cooldown. So you have 100% uptime on your jellyfish if you use it properly. So it's like, as a Hydra enabler, she's not bad. And pop the Q. I think I was like a second off, right? I was like a second off, dude. So make it maybe changes it one day. You mean adds like other 5 stars to standard? You want Emo's harp? Emo's harp? Red green, how are you doing, red green? No, the thing with Barbara, what I hate about Barbara, is the damn wet ass ring on your ass. Like that is really freaking annoying. You just get perma frozen. Thank God, Kokomi. She only has like half a second of where she applies Hydra to herself, and then after that, you're just Gucci. Whereas Barbara, you have the wet ass ring on your ass, you just get perma frozen. That is the absolute worst with Barbara. You keep getting running pieces, rip. Welcome back, Benti. If only Barbara did not have that wet ass ring, dude. I remember back in like 1.0, before I got Diona, because Diona came out in 1.1. Before I got Diona, like it was a really freaking pain. It was really freaking bad because, again, 1.0 Abyss, if you don't know what 1.0 Abyss was, it's basically the equivalent to Forsaken Rift. So imagine floor 12, right? Forsaken Rift is basically the closest equivalent to old floor 12. You use Barbara on that floor, you have cryo slams on your ass 24/7, a gazillion cryo slams. They getting perma-frozen to Barbara. That was like the absolute worst. That was the absolute worst. Like, you can't do crap. Like, if you're gonna like force Barbara on the OG 412, you're most likely running an ER Sands and using Barbara for burst only. Only bursting. So like, it was really freaking scuffed to use Barbara on that floor. Really freaking scuffed. All new players think they feel the pain of 412. I kind of wish they would add in like a floor like that, but they probably won't, to be honest. Yeah, PTSD from it. Which is why, again, like back then, when Clea and Diluc were like the best deepest in the game, we didn't have Child, Ganyu, etc, etc. And the floor being an entire cryo-based floor, which benefited Pyro characters. If we didn't have Bennett, and if you didn't have like Diluc or Clea, then you probably aren't gonna get 9 stars on that Abyss. And like, not even just that. Like back then, the highest air level was like what, like air 45 or air 50? So like nobody had cracked artifacts back then. Like we all had trash artifacts. So like it was like way freaking harder. Yeah, Kokomi hits pretty hard. All these new players with free Diona and Zhongli. Like dude, but like air 45 was like the highest level. Like we had like no built artifacts using 4-star trash. 4-star artifacts, dude, in 412 in the cancerous abyss. What in the world? I mean, I can see why Chi-Chi was S tier, right? Like, you had no healers back then. The highest adventure rank was like Era 45-ish, give or take, Era 47 back in 1.0. Nobody had built artifacts. We're all just starting to understand how this game worked, what was good, what was bad, etc, etc. So, yeah. Like, looking at like 2.1 now, and looking back at 1.0, 1.0 is really freaking ass, I'm not gonna lie. 1.0, like, compared to now and all the characters we have in the game now, 1.0 was really freaking bad. My goodness. Even the events were trash. Like, back when you got Crucible, if any 1.0 players in chat didn't know, you definitely know. Crucible, that event was horrible. And then the events got better for 1.1 onwards when we got Unreconciled Stars, the whole official event with Scaramush, etc, etc. So like the events got better, got a bunch of characters, etc, etc. Everyone getting clapped left and right. I mean, there's a massive improvement from 1.0 to 1.1. 1.1 was so much better. Yeah, Crucible was horrible. It was really freaking bad. And everybody was complaining their asses off because, oh my god, you have to burn resin. And like the rewards from Crucible was like the equivalent to that damn ley line. Like, bruh. It was like basically the equivalent to a ley line. And you had to burn resin for the event. But like now, if you are a new player, you can like see like these events don't cost resin. Unreconciled Stars didn't cost resin. The whole Chalk Prince and Dragon stuff with Albedo, Dragon Spine, blah blah blah. That event, Festering Desire, did not cost resin. 1.3, Lantern Rite, did not cost resin. Windbloom Festival did not cost resin, etc, etc. So it's like, all these new events from 1.1 onwards did not cost resin. So I'm glad they changed things very, very quickly from 1.0 to 1.1. Because who the hell wants to spend resin? Your very, very valuable resin on a damn event. Yep. It's like, bruh. You join later in the game? Yeah, you know events were fun. And don't get me wrong, there are bugs here and there. But like, the events are slightly getting better. I think the next update, once we see those enemies which break through shields, Kokomi and Chi-Chi, will become more relevant? Probably. It just comes down to like how you really push those enemies and they throw them in the abyss. But I mean, at the same time, they throw like every enemy in the abyss. Like, we have specters in the abyss now too on 412, right? So like, I'm assuming those new 2.2 enemies, again, that can like hit through the shields and apply corrosion. I'm pretty sure they're gonna throw those enemies on 412. So... And again, I don't know how relevant it'll make healers. Maybe we'll like, push it like more further. But yeah. Now we just at the resin camp. And again, honestly, I wouldn't mind a healer meta. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I would not mind a meta where like Chi-Chi and Kokomi are actually like decent. So I wouldn't mind a healer meta because like ever since Zhongli came to the game, like you just again you just pop the shield and you just go AFK, eat a sandwich, and you come back and you're just still standing there with full HP because Zhongli's shield is broken. So I wouldn't mind a healer meta, to be honest. 2.2 mil enemy HP with shitty enemy DPS or Razor and Monka. Use maybe Razor, depending on how well he's built. I'm assuming you're good. But apparently those enemies don't have like that much HP. So they're not that tanky. But I mean, if they throw them on floor 12, then hell yes, they'll be tanky as hell on floor 12. But like, in open world, they're not gonna be that tanky. I don't think. I guess friendship level 10 now. Or GG's Suhani. I mean, open world in general is not like that big of a deal. So all that really matters is the enemies in the abyss, I guess. Unless they have like some open world corrosion stuff that'll like benefit healers. It's just healers is not in a good spot. They're just not in a good spot right now. Alright, LW7. LW7, are you still in the chat? The inspectors would like to have a word? Kokomi plus mana plus Kaching. Yeah, this game has come a long way. A long way, dude. It has definitely come a long way. I'm not a CBT player, so I don't know how the game was in CBT. And I've heard like other content creators talking about CBT and like how far it's come. But again, I'm not a CBT player. I've been playing since day 1. But seeing how the game has developed from 1.0 to like now 2.1, it's come a long way, dude. Last Sonora sounds good. This game has come a long way, dude. You should try the Abyss without Ganyu or Yula. Maybe I can do it after keys. We gotta do the ore run after this stuff. Because we're running low in the reserves, we need more ore. This man gonna use ball? Let's use this script. This is a weird comp, but let's just use this. Have I tried Kokomi, Mona, Shinshin, Barber in the team comp? I have not. That team comp sounds very, very cursed. Oh yeah, we gotta test your ball too, that's right. Okay, over here, grab this, boom. $57, $124. For who? For ball? Kokomi Rosaria plus support Mona and sub DPS Kuching somehow works. I already do no damage on you, but screw it. Last to know Empire Res go burn. No, screw this one. I was gonna wait the cooldown for Jellyfish, but screw it. There's 280 ER before engulfing proc. Let's see, I see. I don't know why I ran into that, my goodness. And how are you doing slash? That's the only thing with your jellyfish. What would be nice is if either the jellyfish follows you, right? Or you can replace the jellyfish, kind of like Fischl's Oz. It'd be so much better. It's like, why can you not either reposition the jellyfish, Or her passive, instead of it refreshing the duration, it should just be set to cooldown so you can replace the jellyfish, or it follows you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing with the damn jellyfish. Because with like mobile enemies, you're not standing in one spot, right? Okay, Ajda. So let's go to Ajda. So that'd be very, very nice if it had the same mechanics as Ons, where you could like, hold the E button and like reposition the jellyfish. Use 4-star to get the free-to-play fuel in the events. I'm Regen Bennett. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Alright, you know what? I'll use a 4-star. Alright, here you go, Mark. Here is the 4-star pick. He is Pyro, but screw it. We're gonna use you on that. Are you referring to Level Walker? Level Walker is very, very niche. Natalia, because you're lurking, Natalia. You were lurking. And welcome back, Oni. Now you're doing milk. Lava Walker is very, very niche. Honestly, after Sara, Yunpei is my second favorite 4-star in the game. Yeah, so it did fine in terms of healing. Is it worth it, Coca? Personally, I don't really think she's that worth Imagine lurking. I don't know, I just feel like they could have made her jellyfish better. In terms of repositioning. And it'd be nice if the jellyfish like, actually had like a team-wide heal. Can I still get the fish one? Which one? The one from the event is gone. The one from the shops you can still get. You thought the jellyfish would attack kind of like Oz? I feel like they should rework the jellyfish, to be honest. There's a lot of issues with that jellyfish. Alright, I'm assuming you're good. I think you after Kokomi banner? Probably. Alright, GG's Le Wolf. Alright, Kokomi. Kokomi, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Kokomi? You can't wait for Child to come back? I swear if I lose him to Mona for the 3rd time, someone's gonna have to sponsor me. A new monitor? Okay, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. You need Hutao C1 so I get someone to skip Coconut? Yeah, I would get C1 Hutao. C1 Hutao goes burr. The fishing rod is still there, Moses. You just gotta go to the fishing association shops. So the rods are still there. Alright, what do you need, Kokomi? Do I need to adapt this temptation lecture pot later? Sure. I don't know if I should go for Hugh Town because I literally have every single power character except for you and me and to look in Hugh Town. So use your pyro DPS, you on there? Okay, Kokomi artifacts. I'm assuming you're farming Heart of Depth. Unless you're farming Tenacity for support Kokomi. Or I guess Maidens. I have no idea what artifacts you're farming. Okay, it's Heart of Depth. It's not 100% confirmed yet. But it's probably gonna be Hugh Town and Child Sniper. We will have confirmation next Friday. On October 1st is when the 2.2 stream should drop in the morning. You're already in Cleo, okay, I see, I see. They look as bad as like Cleo though, in terms of like clunkiness. That Cleo is really freaking clunky. Wait, what is that TP? I didn't realize he was behind me. I thought he died. My goodness. You open for Homer run? I have no idea if they'll actually like. It obviously makes sense if Yuto gets your run for them to bring back a weapon. But like ever since the chaoticness of the Jolly weapon banner on his rerun with Summit Cheaper Memory of Dust, you just never know what Mihoyo is capable of at this point. Like again, you'd think they would bring back Staff of Homa on Hito's banner, but just don't get like don't raise your expectations too high, because they might cook that banner. So you just never know with weapon banners. You just never know, dude. I'm pretty sure I queued in time there. Does the animation need to go off? Oh no, just like, no, I just dropped that. Does it not reset as soon as you press the Q? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Mark is trolling. You see this guy? This guy's trolling. We'll hope they announce them soon, so I know what to spend my primos on. It'll be announced in like a week and a half, so I mean, next Friday. I'm on Spectre Mad Hell. They're so hard to farm without a ranged user. Yeah, Spectres are kind of annoying to farm, I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty annoying to farm. Okay, so John does. I feel like I'm a second too late. second too late, dude. 20 more wishes until guaranteed, so I'm waiting for the next update. Yeah, it's kind of like Nobishi farming for the handguards. Like, specters are just as bad as Nobishi. Like, in terms of like mirror maidens, they drop pretty good loot, and the sentinels drop pretty good loot too. But the Nobishi and specters are ass to farm. The both of them. It is horrible. Like you're killing like a gazillion Nobishi, and you get like a bunch of like white handguards. Like, what in the world, dude? When is 2.2 stream? Should be October 1st, on the Friday. So next Friday is when the 2.2 stream should drop. Dude, I hate these damn little bombs, my goodness. You have a problem this Friday. It's next Friday. What do you mean we need to see ball testing? You've already seen my ball testing. You were in the chat, Mark. Ball has been out for like 3 weeks now. People know how strong ball is. At least you can hit the Nobishi. Alright, go next. I want to see how bad my ball is compared to spaces. I don't think a C3 plus R1 ball that does more damage than a C6 R5 Eula is copium. Don't think that's copium. Yeah, it's like a week and a half until we get the electro gliders. It'll be after this upcoming Monday. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. And how you doing, Pierre? What else do you need, Kokomi? Oh, you want Ajda, I'm assuming. Ajda. Put out all the Archons are just yours, and there's Venti getting drunk 24/7. But Venti's is built differently. Venti's is built completely differently. Let's see, who do we use here? Let's go, actually no. Let's run. Let's go Eula. Let's go Eula and Jin. Let's get that C2 boost. You tell my beloved Empress I need to give her what she deserves. Your Hutao C0, right, Curlo? Are you gonna get C1 Hutao? Pretty sure your Hutao is C0.
まあ
身の程をわきまえよ。
目には目を。へいよっ。それへい。さっ
大地の憤怒は静まらぬ。
what in the
千年もの雪辱を。
what in the world?
この程度の傷。
What is happening?
風よ。
What was that? This game is perfect.
いざ。
What in the hell is going on,
今
dude?
こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
This game is perfect, Kappa.
決闘せよ。やっ。
He like stood there.
わめき
This
なさ
game,
い。
dude. This game.
へい。ジャッジメント。それ。
Hello? He's bugging out.
風の神。
Aja's
我
bugging
に
out,
導
dude.
きたまえ。この程度の傷。いざ。勝負。決闘せよ。
この地が貴様らの墓場とな
I
る。
mean, this AKE, nice.
わめきなさい。兵糧のようにうなれ。よっ。砕け散
I'm
れ。
getting you glider, yes.
それ。よっ。はあ。こな
I do not want to heal. Please, Gene. Give me ult. Boom, full wins. I think it's you, because I'm pretty sure the world based... the world and co-op based on the host, and I'm pretty sure you're lagging. 'Cause, like, what the hell is this?
粉々よ。
So that's probably why he's bugging out, because the host is lagging. So Aja is bugging out and lagging, because the host.
ひゅっ。
So that's probably why the boss is lagging. I mean, then again, co-op is buggy, so like, co-op. I'm assuming you're good? Or you're definitely not lagging a little. That's definitely not a little.
見切りました。やっ。
Can't wait to wake up to another submission event. And how you doing, Neon? Long time no see. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting another glider in a bundle pack that's like 20 or 30 bucks or something. It doesn't even like look that good, really, to be honest. But anyways, yeah.
逃げ道はありません。
You have Kokomo C1, but I still have no artifacts for her?
やったって。
Don't worry, Ty. You'll get some artifacts, dude. Alright, what else do you need, Kokomi?
刀は技を支
やっ
え
How long have you been streaming for? Almost 3 hours? Oh, you want... Okay, so bounties. Alright, lead the way.
ふったてふんふっ
I'm assuming Mondstadt? Wait, what is your ear level? A year 45, okay. So I thought like ear 50, I was like... How would you not be like Anoreid ear 50? The ear 45, so... Those gliders are so ugly, I'm not paying 30 bucks for that.
Yeah.
You really want the KFC glider? It's like, when are we getting the KFC glider? Because they have the gliders on CN. But for some reason, we don't have the gliders on NA and EU, which just sucks. It's like, when are we getting the damn KFC gliders?
見切りました。
Remember those leaks back in like, I don't know, 1.4 or something? And they were like, yeah, KFC gliders probably gonna drop in like July or something, or June, whatever the date was. It was like either June or July. And they're like, KFC gliders are coming out in June or July? Yeah, we're in September going into October. Give me my gliders. Where the hell are our gliders? Like, we have like 1 week left of September and it's October, boom. Like, this year's almost done. Immune to Cryo and Pyro? No worries, we're good. As long as it's not immune to Electro, just let me know. So if it's not immune to Electro, just TP to the spot and I'll kill it with Ball. Are we getting KFC gliders? That's the real question. With the way Mihoyo has played this so far? Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Okay, I'm assuming you're mid TP. Okay, Stormbearer pen. Did I get the Teapot Suit achievement? Hell no. And I've been sweating my ass off since day one for that damn achievement. And I'm like nowhere close. Where is it? Halfway on this? Like, we are nowhere close. Nowhere close, dude. It's gonna take like months on end for me to get that achievement. So I am nowhere close, Tessa. I'm nowhere close, dude. To getting it done. Is it up top? Alright, Natalie. I will see you later. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow if anything. You haven't checked your teapot in 2 months? I love Shingshu in there. I mean, even if you don't want to build, I would still at least put stuff down in your teapot. And the reason why I say that is that there's a bunch of stuff you can get with realm currency, right? Once you get to a decent trust rank level. Trust rank level basically equals like your level in the teapot, right? And the higher your level, the more stuff you can buy and stuff. But anyways, just put stuff down so you can get realm currency and so you can actually like get trust rank, if that makes sense. But you just gotta make like new stuff too, right? So you will have to like farm wood, which is not too bad really, but I would still make stuff and still try to get a higher trust rank level so you can get like your fragile resin, which I guess transient resin, right? Which is basically a fragile. You can buy artifact fodder, etc, etc. So I would still do the teapot if that makes sense to get the stuff. Because it still is worth the rewards. Like it's not like a complete waste. Did I purchase these from the shop or run around collecting them? I get them from the shop, usually. Because the thing with the seeds, it caps on 20, I think, right? I think it's 20 is the cap. So yeah, it's like 20. The best seeds to get is the Valberries, because you get more when you, like, grab them when they're ready. And same thing with silk flowers. So Valberries you can grab 4 every time it's done, and silk flowers you can grab 2. So it's more towards the achievement. But it's like, in terms of seeds, you can only hold 20, right? Each crop uses 4 seeds. And you have like 2 crops of each type. So like you grab like 8 Valberry seeds every like what 2-3 days. So you basically need like 16 Valberry seeds every week. You need 16 silk flower seeds every week. And the other crop doesn't really matter that much. But anyways, in terms of seed farming, you just do it like once every like 3 days, or like every like 6 days, give or take, if you're buying seeds from the shop. So it's not something you really have to like hard farm, if that makes sense, because there's a cap of 20. So I don't really farm the seeds, if that makes sense. Like I do, but like it's probably gonna take like 10 minutes and then I'm done for the week. Alright, where are we going here? Oh yeah, the Julian chilies, that's right. I haven't been using the chilies actually. I have not been using them. Is that for the other crop though? Wait, hold on a second here. Let me double check this. So you have Valberries, you have silk flowers. Oh no, that's the same tier as Valberries, I believe. Yeah, so... Yeah, the Valberries would be better than Julian chili. So use the Valberries. I thought it was the other tier for the other crop, but it's not. Because Valberries you can grab 4 and Julian chilies is 3, right? So Valberries would still be better. You finished everything up to date, just need rep 10 and I'm done for now. Sounds good. So you still have Valberries and then silk flowers, and the other tier doesn't really matter because there's nothing good for the other tier. Like the other tier, you have these lotus seeds are 1. This is 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. So there's nothing good for this blue tier. Silk Flowers is good for the green tier, and then you have Valberries, and then I guess Julian Chili at number 2 for looting. So you'd still use Valberries here, Silk Flowers, and then this one, it doesn't matter what you use for that one. You good over here? You're still lacking? Rip. Free to play means free to pain, right? Free to pain. Did you crash? Oh, no, you didn't crash. Am I gonna play New World? No, I will not be playing New World. That this doesn't seem like the game for me, personally. I've like at this point, and I've invested too much in Genshin, so. And this will probably always be my main game that I'll play. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. But yeah, I will not be playing New World. Whatever happened to that one game? Tower of Fantasy. What happened to that game, dude? Because I remember there was a bunch of people, and there was this Genshin content creator, I'm not gonna mention their name, but anyways. There's one Genshin content creator that ended up quitting Genshin for that game. Like, is that game alive? Like, is that game any good? Tower of Fantasy? And, like, I was gonna play it because like, a lot of people are like mentioning it. And like, it was in beta. I don't know if it's still in beta or not. I'm not following it, obviously, but like, it was in beta and a lot of people were like mentioning the game, Tower of Fantasy. And I've always wondered if it was any good. Like, I never really looked into it. It got delayed? I see, I see. Cause I remember, again, like, ex-Genshin content creator that quit the game. I'm pretty sure for Tower of Fantasy. They're like, oh my god, Tower of Fantasy might be better than Genshin, blah blah blah, right? You played the beta by yourself, but Genshin's only 1 hour a day. Yeah, there's just no like endgame content in this game. You just log in, do daily commission, burn resin, that takes like 5 minutes, and then you log off. So no, it's not Demon, not Demon. I know Demon is playing New World now, or like plans to play the game, but it's not Demon Kim. But yeah, in terms of Genshin, it just lacks endgame content. Like the Spiral Abyss, that whether you're free to play or whether you're a whale or whatever, and I understand like it depends on your state in the game, like where you're at, whether you can like actually complete the Abyss fully or not. But anyways, for the most part, in terms of the Spiral Abyss, it resets every 2 weeks. Give or take, you're probably gonna spend like 1 day tops on the Abyss, and there you go, endgame content done. So it's like the Spiral Abyss is just not it. Like we need more long-lasting endgame content. There's basically 0 endgame content in this game. You're getting all these OP characters, you have these OP weapons, and you grind your freaking ass off for some good artifacts, and there's nothing to really test it out on, if that makes sense. Which is why I like the events like when they released Hypostatic Sympathy, and they had Twisted Realm and Vagabond, right? Like those events, you can actually fully test your characters out on. Like you can actually push your characters to the limit in those events. Like I wish there was like some sort of like, I mean I guess Spiral Abyss co-op version, but like we just need like better endgame content. Did I do exploration? What do you mean exploration? That's what I'm saying. Like I was mentioning a while back. Imagine if they had like a tower type sequence, or maybe it could be the Abyss with more floors. But like, 412, it's just like, I feel like it's not enough, dude. It's not enough. It'd be more fun if there's more floors. Or they could even like again make a whole tower version like separate from the Abyss, And they could have like the Tower of like Babel or something stupid, right? And like it would have like 50 floors. And each floor would obviously be harder than the previous floor, so like you'd advance in the tower, and every floor would be a lot harder, and every floor would have like certain debuffs. So maybe on like floor 11 of the tower, there's like a healing debuff, you can't heal or whatever, right? And on the next floor, on floor 12, it could be like a floor where like shields are useless. Like, it's like some sort of like endgame content, something more long-lasting, it'd be like really fun, in my opinion. Like an endless tower with boss every 10 floors, exactly. Alright, GG's Kokomi, you're welcome. Yeah, like 50 floors or 100 floor, you just go up every single floor, but the floors would get harder, and every floor would have a debuff. You're not quitting Genshin, but I play multiple games. You're gonna play Jurassic Evolution 2, Tales of Arise, New World. What is F1? And Genshin, of course. Alright, I love Anima. I love Anima, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Anima? I'm sure like everybody wouldn't mind getting co-op Abyss. Like who would not like co-op Abyss? And like when I mention co-op Abyss, like you don't have to get rid of the regular Abyss, right? They can leave that there so you get extra Primo Gems from single player Abyss. But they could have a co-op Abyss on the side, right? That you can do with your friends. Alright, last call Animo. Animo, are you in the chat? The last call Animo. That's a weekly instance we have on Ragnarok Endless Tower. Given the hardest boss on the last floor. Yeah, it'd be, like in my opinion, it'd be pretty damn fun. It'd be pretty damn fun, dude. There you're okay, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. Like, it would be so damn fun. Because right now, in terms of co-op, right? In terms of co-op, the most you're probably gonna do is probably farm resources with your friends, like you're farming ore, or maybe you're farming elites for like Mora, or whatever the case is, right? But like, other than that, and I mean, unless you're getting help too, like in co-op, like getting help with the boss. Other than farming resources and getting help with like a boss, there's not much else to really do in co-op. There's no like real end game. I mean, that goes along the side of solo too, right? Single player too. But there's just not really much to do in co-op, if that makes sense. Or stealing fish. Alright, what do you need, Anima? I guess, like, why would you go to co-op, like, really? Like, other than getting help and, like, farming resources? Like, oh, hey, George, I kinda need your fish, or, like, George, I kinda wanna grab your Song of Pearls for Kokomi. It's like, why else would you co-op? Like, why else would you do co-op? Right? Those are straight up, man. Alright, let's do it. Like, we need more content that revolves around enemies, in my opinion. More content that you can, like, do with your friends. Like, endgame content that you can do with your friends in co-op. Like, co-op Spiral Abyss. Or, like, some co-op, like, tournament type of thing. Like, you like, have an endless wave of, like, enemies. That you can do with your friends, like, see how long you can survive in, like, an endless mode. Like literally anything. Like, just give us something, dude. Okay, I need your fish, bro. Especially I need your fish. Like, literally give us anything we can do co-op wise. Like, endgame content. Because co-op is just kind of dry right now, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the queues are still open, Cry. They're still open. Be your friends hard content on sheer play. He would take some fish. So that's like the major thing with Genshin. This is a vast world that is very, very empty, right? You have Mondstadt, huge ass region. After you fully explore Mondstadt, it's like, what the hell? Like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, you get all your chests and stuff. There's nothing much else to do. And that seems like it's kind of the running theme. You good? We good to go? So it's like that's the kind of like the running theme. Like Inazuma drops, right? Everybody finishes off the islands and fully explore it. Like, at least like the majority of people ish have like maxed the islands like 2-3 days, and it's like, what else are you really gonna do? Like you got most of the chests. You got like probably 95% of the chests. You have nothing else to explore, so you have this big ass region that is completely empty, right? So it's like Genshin just lacks that factor of like endgame content. There's nothing else really to do after you burn resin. You log in, do commissions, burn resin, and you log off. So yeah, all the minigames, I've been saying this. Why are the minigames not permanent? Windtrace, Peculiar Wonderland, and what was the other one? Theater Mechanicus. Those 3 minigame events should be 100% permanent in the game. There's no reason why those 3 events should not be permanent. There's zero reason. And like I was mentioning this before, like Mihoyo knows, like they know this, right? Because in the 1.4 survey, they literally asked, would you like Peculiar Wonderland to come back? Yes or no, or whatever the question was, right? So like, they know we want it permanent, like they know this, I just don't know why they want to do it. Because they literally asked the question in the survey if we want the event to come back. It's like, why is the event not permanent? Why would you ask this question? Problem is mobile players, storage space, I think. I mean, yeah, the mobile community is probably the bigger portion because it is geared towards mobile players. But I mean, at the same time, right? Like they do have the console players and PC players audience too. But I do understand like the majority of the players are most likely mobile. So you lagging? You good? All right, let me know when you're not lagging. Cause I'm assuming you're lagging. We can't stall here. All right, Star River. Star River, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Star River? How are you doing now, U-Town? The mobile players will the most? Dude, I've seen a lot of mobile players. There's this one content creator that like came out of nowhere, anyways. But there's this one content creator, and they're basically calling him like Tony Toe's lost brother. You probably know who I'm talking about. And that guy plays on mobile, and like his child is really freaking cracked. And like I don't know if like, he's necessarily whale. I mean, he kind of is whale, but like, yeah. So there are a lot of like mobile players that are whales too. All right, last call, Stariva. Stariva, are you in the chat? Who? His name is like Not Superman or something, if I remember his name correctly. Just look up like Not Superman Genshin and you'll find them. And they're basically calling him like Tony Toe's lost brother. Like it's pretty funny. Okay, I'm assuming you're not here. Go next. Alright, Scuzzy. Scuzzy, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Scuzzy? But yeah, just look up Not Superman. Like I think the guy had like 3K subs like a week and a half ago, give or take, and now he has like 20K subs. So he's actually on the climb. You hit a devious leg. What in the world? It's more fun if Mayo adds voice feature and co-op mode, maybe voice feature. I just have no idea what Miho is doing. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. But compare most mobile store to PC and console, 64 MB compared to 4 TB. True. Very, very true. And it's like, imagine how big this game's gonna be when like we have all the regions in the game. This game's gonna be freaking massive. Alright, what do you need, Scuzzy? Power Flower for Benny Boy? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, they're literally calling him Tony Toe's lost brother, dude. Like, I see, like, I think one of the first videos I've seen from him was the child video that, what was he doing? I think it was the Valley Remembrance one. Like, the 0-second clear one. Where he cleared the Valley of Remembrance in like 0 seconds with child. I think that was the first video I've seen from him. Oh no, it wasn't Valley Remembrance. I think it was Ridgewatch with the Geo Bishops. I think it was Ridgewatch, the 0-second clear one. And how you doing, JP? Alright, what else do you need, Scuzzy? Mobile players bussin'? You're sick, so not the best? What about me? I'm doing good, JP. Hopefully you feel better. It seems like everybody's getting sick. Everybody's getting sick, dude. Exactly, and most mobile players, or most mobile phones and tablets are old and have issues, so it holds them back.
Don't forget, you're amazing. Hard.
And thank you very much, Kayla. Huge donut. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Most mobile phones and tablets are old and have issues, so it holds back the content, PC and console's grave. True. The male Oceanid? The male Oceanid, dude. But thank you, Kayla. I appreciate the donut. Thank you very, very much. A massive donut. Alright, let's go. Let's run Ganyu and Kokomi. Let's run this. Chaotic, how are you doing, Chaotic? You have an iPad Air 4 and it works like butter on Genshin? So wait, you have an iPhone, right, JP? Do you prefer using a phone or a tablet? I've never owned a tablet, personally. Like, I was more of, like, the phone PC guy. Like, I've never had an iPad. Like, if I did have a tablet, it would be an iPad, but, like, I've never had a tablet ever. Your phone broke? Rip. Does anyone here find any water boss easy? It's pretty easy. The Hydro Cube? You dare me to solo Ocean with Kokomi? I would, but yeah, this right here is level 20. So I would solo the Oceanid with Kokomi, but like this is level 20, and I got this on day 1. I'm probably never gonna 90 this ever, because I hate that weapon. Okay, unless that weapon is like best in slot on like Yai, or like best in slot on like Scaramouche or somebody, I'm probably gonna have that Skyward Atlas at level 20 for the entirety of like me playing this game. I'm just never gonna use that weapon. So I'd love to fight the Ocean with Kokomi, but my Atlas is level 20, so it's gonna be way too brutal. Give me that Eula Claymore. How many 90 characters do I have? I think 19. 20. Oh yeah, Kokomi, that's right. I have 20. So 20 out of 39 characters, so half the roster is 90. Alright, let me know if it's immune to Cryo. Otherwise I'll have to swap from Ganyu. Oh, you have to finish your other bounties. You gotta finish your other stuff first. What is your weapon monster in Levi? Do I only have a character? Yes, but Shao. So I have everybody but Shao. Shao is the other. Wait, is there 40? 10, 20, 30. I guess there's 40. Okay, not 30, then 40. But yeah, the only character I don't have is Shao. So Shao is the only character I don't have. Which I will probably never get. So going for rerun though, I'm gonna skip Shao again. I just don't want him. I will never have a Shao. You're missing Eula and Yo-Yo? Who's Yo-Yo? Will I pull for Shao? Hell no.
ていきます。お触り禁止。
Shago's emotion sickness? I don't even hate him. He's just not for me. He's just not the character for me.
関係者。
And like, I'm not saying do this, don't do this. The only reason why I got Kokomi is because I got sponsored.
行きましょう。ソーランの一歩。
So this is the only reason why I have Kokomi. I got sponsored because I was gonna skip Kokomi. So I was going to be missing Kokomi and Shao, but like I got sponsored. I'm not a scammer, so I got Kokomi. Otherwise, I would not have Shao and Kokomi. So yeah. So unless I got sponsored for Shao, I will never have that character ever. Sponsored by Subway? Okay, dude. Kayla's something else, dude. I feel like Shao are just fun until he isn't. I know there's people out there that like get way too deep into things, and like if they hate a character, they hate anybody that uses the character. Like I'm not that type of guy, right? Like I'm not like I just don't really want Shao. But if somebody main Shao, like I don't care. You main whatever the hell you want. But like I'm not gonna bash somebody for a character I don't use or don't like. Alright, so let's go back to Ocean. I'm assuming he should be up. But I do know there's individuals out there. Alright, High Noon, I'll see you around, buddy. I do know there's individuals out there. It's like, oh my god, you're a Kokomi man, or like you're a Chi-Chi man, or whatever the case may be. And it's like, I don't like that character. I hate you. You made the character. I hate you too. And it's like, bruh.
ご助力を。ガンオーテイ君のために。はい、お触り禁止。ついていきます。
Okay, let's get out of here. How many runs do you need? Kobe's not the best, but I don't think she's as bad as Chucha. I feel like Chucha's still the lowest 5-star in the game. Who do I main? I main Ganyu. Ganyu is my favorite character to play in the game. So I'm a Ganyu man. I main Ganyu. No hate, but Bennett stats are crazy. Someone got attacked for saying they were gonna switch their Bennett out with Sorrow. What in the world? Do you have Kazuha? Yeah, I have Kazuha. I have all the characters but Shao. So all the characters but Shao. Male Ocean done Power Flower, and that I abuse this one and then the man. Sounds good. Let's see, what's the boss say? And the Lilash. Hope I'm not saying your name right. What do I think of the anniversary awards? I think it's too early to talk about the anniversary awards. And it might be a little bit of hopium, but like we have like 6 days, right? If you don't get anything good by Tuesday, then jump to conclusions, right? Oh, it definitely doesn't hurt. I'm fine with my Ganyu. Because Ganyu and Gobur. And even if Ganyu wasn't the best DPS in the game, I would still use her. Like, I'm not a meta slave. So... It's just like coincidental that my favorite character is the best DPS in the game. Do I have any C6 5-star? Ganyu, Eula, and Raiden Shogun. So those are my C6 5-stars. Ganyu, Ball, and Eula. So I have 3 currently. And the Luca Chi-Chi are coming up very, very quickly. You hit Air 40? Pog? It's your daily dose of wholesomeness, or wholesome and serotonin. When is Ganyu run? Probably 2.3. Most likely 2.3. Do I have Utah build? Yes. Command Utah and chat for the build. Why not use Utah? I don't prefer the user really. My Utah was a bench. I prefer to use my Yoimiya over Utah. Okay, lucky. Get him, we didn't give rewards before ball left. Yeah, they're like, I guess they're trying to bait people to pull in Kokomi, which is sad. They are medium high in game, Maple. Medium high. What are my thoughts on 2.2 banners? Child and Hutao are skips for me. But I understand new players that want Child or Hutao will obviously not have them because they're a new player, so that's fine for them. But for me personally, I do not want a Hutao constellation. I do not want a Child constellation. I definitely don't want a Child constellation. So for me personally, Hutao and Child are skip. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? So I won't even do a single on those banners. Not even a single, dude. Like, I want Toma. I want like one copy for the collection, but like... You think I'm gonna pull a child for a Toma? Hell no. You wanna see one of your Shao? Nice. What are my thoughts on Kokomi? I'm kinda neutral with it right now. To be honest. Let's just run this. Let me have that gun. You said screenshot. Command Ganyu for the build green, and you'll see the build. I really hope they give Ganyu a new bow on a rerun. Like, I'm really hoping they do not bring back Amos. Did Yai push in? It seems like Yai might drop 2.5 according to recent info. Which again, take with a grain of salt, but like, yeah. But like, for me, Child of Hutao we're skipping 2.2. 2.3 could be, I don't know, maybe Ganyu Albeta or Ganyu Shao, no idea. So Ganyu, I gotta pull on a weapon banner. Whether she gets a new bow or whether they bring back Amos, I gotta finish off my Ganyu and get that R5 bow. Then my Ganyu will be done. And then I'm gonna wait for Yai, probably. Unless Ito and, what is her name, Shenhei, whatever she's called, in 2.4. If those drop in 2.4, then I'll get those characters if they're looking good, I'll get them, but... After going to rerun, my main concern is Yai. I want Yai. Those numbers crazy. Okay, Mark. I mean, my Amos is R2 as well, so like... If they did bring back Amos... But the thing is like, looking at Child now, right? Like, the whole rumors... I mean, it's not really rumors, but like... The whole Brumo Starbow, right? Because Child's first rerun, they brought back Skyward Harp with Lost Prayers, I think it was, in 1.4. So like, they didn't give Child a new bow on his first rerun, his second banner, right? So if that Brumo Star, which looks exactly like the weekly domain boss that you fight, the Child one, right? That bow looks exactly like the bow Child uses in the domain. So it most likely is his bow, right? Which is better than Thundering Pulse, by the way. So it's like, miHoYo bring, or like giving Child, what am I doing right now? miHoYo giving Child a new bow on his second rerun is kind of weird because like, what if they bring back Ganyu, first rerun, they bring back Amos, and then Ganyu comes back on her third banner, or second rerun, and they give Ganyu a new bow on her second rerun. Like, what if they do that? Which would be kind of sad.
部内者禁止
So that's like the only thing. That is the only thing on my mind, is that like, what if there's like a third Ganyu banner? Like if they do bring back Amos on a rerun, and like they bring back her banner, like I don't know, like maybe like a year afterwards, give or take, and she comes with a new belt, I'll be freaking pissed. Because the thing is, Amos is a standard 5-star. Like yes, Amos is best in slot in Ganyu. This is not her signature bow. This is not her signature bow, dude.
おさわり禁止
Yeah, I guess you're done. Gonna skyrocket. She's the best DPS in the game, and Yuta might be up there as well. She's the second best
栽
DPS.
培した芸商花には十分な露が必要ですが脇交通の方たちは雨の後のぬかるんでいる参道が嫌い
Well, I wouldn't really doubt it. It'd be kind of weird if she did not have a signature bow. It'd be very, very weird. Because you have Venti with technically Elegy as a signature weapon, right? Which is not even his best in slot. But anyways, you have Elegy on Venti, right? You're gonna have Brumal's Star on Child. You have Vortex Vanquisher for Zhongli, which is ass on him, by the way. You have Song of Broken Pines on Eula. I guess Klee doesn't really have a signature 5-star weapon. I mean, she kind of just came at 1.0 with Lost Prayers. So I guess there's Klee, but like, yeah. She has a lore strong character like Child. That was the good. I keep thinking Air 45, my goodness.
おさわり禁止
Oh, rip that into the church front. So I guess really the only exception, and I guess maybe Shao, because I mean Jade Spears is standard 5-star
関係
too.
者
Jade Spears is standard 5-star too for Shao. So I guess he's kind of in the same spot, but even then, like Shao is Homa, and Homa's brain dead broken. That weapon is busted on Shao. And how you doing, W? So like literally every other character, minus I guess Ganyu, Shao, and Klee, every other character right now has a signature weapon. Literally everybody.
おさわり禁止
I guess minus Child until like next patch. He'll have his like I guess quote unquote signature weapon. So Mark is trolling, dude. He's trolling. Get launched at 50-50 Yomi banner, so next 5-star guaranteed event character? That is correct, Jason. Chi got her artifact? What in the world? Bennett with Child again, pause champ. Actually, that could happen. I'm still surprised they did not throw Bennett on Kokomi's banner. I was really freaking shocked. Like Beto and who's the other option? Beto Rosaria. Was it Xingshu, right? Beto and Xingshu is fine. But honestly, I thought they would have like. I mean, Rosaria's cracked too. Don't get me wrong. Rosaria is insanely good. But like, I'm surprised they didn't put Bennett, like Xingshu, Beto, and Bennett. Like, I'm just so shocked Bennett is not on the Kokomi banner. So maybe they're saving Bennett for Child. Who knows? Tomoe Child, the king is returning. You got a good Sans, nice. My heels for Ayula cosplay came today. Max gender fluid person, feel like a god walking around in them. So you're cosplaying Azula, PogChamp? Is Caesar Rosario good? She's okay at Caesar. Like her C2 and C6 are cracked, but she is still very, very usable at C0.
行きましょう
I Alright, you see, Mark, now that is copium right there. That is, like, I know you love your child. I know you're a child son. But I don't think his bow is gonna make him that good. What's my favorite movie? I don't think I have a favorite movie. Honestly, I don't really watch movies. I'm not like really the movie type. So I don't really watch movies. Child or Mona? Mona. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's calcs in the child's main Discord. And thank you again for the dono, Kayla. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the child's main Discord has already done the calculations with the bow. Like a long time ago, too. Alright, GG's buddy, you're welcome. Alright, Salang. Salang, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Salang? So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can find the calculations pretty easily in the child's main Discord. Maybe log in, sounds good. 40 resin. Okay, let's do a ley line real quick. Okay, let's go here. You're in? Okay, we'll do this later. When mom hugs you, feels angel, man. One is cheap and Shell's expensive. In my opinion, Mona's better for freeze and Shell's better for vape. Like you shouldn't shoot for that. I think of Mona, she's in one of the best team comps in the game, which is Morgana. And the fact that she has the old Omen buff that's extended in that comp. Commissions. This is why Mona is so damn good. Even outside of Morgana, Mona is good. So she's not even like really like tied behind Morgana, but like Morgana is like one of her best comps. The comp is busted. You hit your head on the door and then my head is a bump. You okay to me? You gotta be careful, dude. Mostly because most of us already have C69 Barbara. Oh yeah, that you can do. So that... There's enemies. Challenge. Bruh. It's always the worst when there's commissions that I can't... Okay, I can do this one. It's always the worst when you have the commissions where only the host can start it. And you just kind of stand in there AFK. Yeah, Mona's insanely good. Try walking on water. I could do a melt. I didn't see it. Alright, let's see. We will walk... Is this deep enough? Yeah, it is deep enough. Now my online friends are helping me farm for you and you. So here, obviously, you gotta swim through this. So let's use the burst bomb. We should be able to make this. It's not too far away, so... Koigasm. Give me your loot. Alright, so Sarah, let's go here. Space gets Koigasm 1. I might make one Kokomi emote maybe later. I need to get new emotes. I was talking about it like yesterday, I think it was. And I have like 7 slots for new emotes. So we'll probably have some new ones in like a month or 2, give or take. Never mind, one of my friends said they would help me. Nice. Because I'm planning to get some more Ganyu ones for obvious reasons. I'm a Ganyu simp. So I'm planning to get some Ganyu ones, maybe Eula, maybe a Sora, maybe a Kokomi one. And yeah. And maybe a Zhongli one. Yeah, I was thinking of a Zhong, like a Tendo Bunk Bunk one. Like that one is 100% a must. So I'm gonna have a Zhongli one, like a Tendo Bunk Bunk one. So maybe I'll have like Zhongli doing like the whole pose with his ult, and like you'll have like Bonk on the emote. So I'll definitely have like one Zhongli emote too. Lucky Gasm.
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。
Bro, it's just in the water. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I probably have a ball emote, most likely. So I have a Ganyu, ball, a Zhongli emote, maybe a Kokomi one, maybe. And a Sora one, probably. Okay, so this is a solo one, so that you can do. So your last 2 are solo ones. What else do you need, Salang? Actually, let me just kill them. I might just kill them. Screw it. Screw these guys. Is he not dead? Life return? Never mind. Antis for Shangling DPS. Are you using her as burst support? Like, actually, like main DPS. What constellation is your Shangling? Electro charge is eating my ass, my goodness. Alright, so you can grab that stuff. I don't know what else you need. The ball stats are below in chat, Mohammed. So it's right below you in chat. So are you running main DPS Shangling? I mean, it doesn't really matter actually, because to be honest, if you're running like national team comp, Shangling's on the field the majority of the time anyways. So blue Leyland, so XP Leylands. So if you're running like the national team comp, for example, Shangling's gonna be on the field the entire duration of the time anyways. So you can run like Emblem on Shangling with the catch. That is your best free-to-play options for Shangling. So I'd use the catch, which you can get from fishing, and run 4-piece Emblem on Shangling. I actually need Spectre Materials too. I actually need this. Did I grab them? I guess I did. Nope. Maybe I did grab them. Oh my god, artifact, my goodness. Okay, so this one. I'm kind of scared. I have no stamina. My goodness. The queue's just still open, dude. You might take Shangling to 90 soon.
今回は大物が
Do it,
見切り
dude.
ました。
Shangling go burr.
ご安心を。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
Character and Shangling. I mean, if you like your crowner, why not? Crowner boost.
海のちぎりよ。
逃げ道はありません。
These specters are the worst. My goodness. Okay, let's grab the spectre materials. Grab that. Yeah, as soon as you get Shangling to C4, Shangling goes burr, dude. Shangling goes burr C4 plus.
見切りました。
And she's a free character too. You get one copy for free. Okay, well that's done.
ここより弱滅の時。裁きの一。
あれ狂いなさい。
Damn electric charge, dude.
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
Oh, was it the last one? I don't know, there should be one more. Should be one more.
逃げ道はありません。
You want to crown Benekyu and Childy? I see, I see.
やっ。
Well, I mean, you're in the queue. You gotta join the queues, MJ.
やっ。 見切りました。
ご助力を通じないならただくまい。
ここより弱滅
Number
の時。
C4, minus C3. Slaps hard. Yeah, it's just a whole, like, extra 4 seconds. Which is basically 40% damage increase under C4. It's just way too massive.
海のちぎりよ。
It's our best consolation. In terms of damage spike.
無我の境地。
Okay, it should be. Was this second island? Or, I don't know. It was the Siran. Should spawn over here. What do you think is the best all-around character? Probably Bennett or Jolene, to be honest, because these characters are busted. Did it not spawn here? Is it 50-50? Where the hell did it spawn? I don't know, it is here. I was so confused. I was like, where did it spawn? I guess I can move the screen when it spawned in on the map. I was like so confused for a second. You're almost air 30? Nice. I'm assuming you're good? Actually, let me swap because Electro Abyss mages and not trying to use ball against 2 Electro Abyss mage. This friend Ganyu. No worries, you're good, Solang. Yeah, Jean-Lei, he's just way too busted. He's just way too broken. No, I don't think Solang grabbed it right away. The Solang was lagging. You know what the purple whip one did? I used it right beside the TP. Then. You think Jolly is the best character in the game? in my opinion. He's impossible to die. It hit impossible to die and do more damage and can work with tenacity. Also you hit Q and do a ton of damage and immobilize them. Yeah, Zhongli just goes bird, dude. Which boss do you need? There's a question here. But yeah, Zhongli, like dude, you literally don't have to, like, you don't need like a brain. I'm gonna show you exactly what you need to do on Zhongli. This is what dude. Anybody can play this character and make the game brain dead easy for you. Like, this is all you gotta do. All you gotta do. As long as your Zhongli is not freaking naked, he will be able to tank most of the enemies in the game. As long as the character's not naked. Right? Like, I'm just gonna standard. I'm not even gonna dodge. I'm just gonna standard AFK. The only time I actually gonna, like, I guess dodge is gonna be animation canceling on Ganyu, but like, I'm not gonna dodge. I'm just gonna AFK freaking Zhongli. Like, this character is busted. Kokomi C0 or C6 Barbara. I use Kokomi over Barbara in my opinion. Alright, here's Zhongli. We're invincible. Oh, no damage. It's gonna stand there, AFK. Oh, no damage, because Zhongli is busted. So stand here again because Zhongli is broken. And it's just a decent amount of damage. Oh, no damage again because Zhongli is busted. It's like, bro. You just press the E button every 10 seconds and you're invincible. That is basically Zhongli. Character's broken. So that's as far as Zhongli goes. Like, yes, he has CC, he does more stuff, but like, for the most part, using Zhongli for the shield. Like, you don't need to dodge, you just hold the E button. So you wait 12 seconds and boom. Alright, what else do you need, Salon? You hope you win your 50-50. Zhongli be taking a shower. So it's like anybody can use this character. You just E-hold every 12 seconds, you're invincible. Alright, the only way my Zhongli is gonna get popped is with those endgame events. So Hyperstake Sympathy, Twisted Realm, and Vagabond at max difficulty. That's the only my Zhongli shield is gonna get popped. Anything else in the game is not going to break my Zhongli shield, unless it's an endgame event with difficulty modifiers. Bruh. No, I'm not Zhongli simp. Like, I love Zhongli, but I'm not a Zhongli simp. What are you doing, PK? You hope you get Zhongli one day? So that's pretty much all you gotta do in terms of Zhongli. Just try and get him at tenacity, triple HP build, and you're basically good to go. Unless you want to do damage on Zhongli, there's other options for burst damage, but I feel like the burst damage is not really that worth in my opinion. It's better to take the team buff with tenacity and the stronger shield strength on this AFK. So hot voice, hot body, best character. Okay, Timmy is something else. So you want XP, right? You just got aim spot on a single pull and you're freaking out. PogChamp, what was your pity at? Yeah, Zhongli is just way too OP. He's just way too OP. Like, he's OP to the point where you can just sit there AFK, right? And all you gotta do is like, oh, I'm on the main DPS, 12 seconds, go back, E hold, boom, 12-second cooldown, do a bit of DPS, blah blah blah, right? Go back to Zhongli when it's off a cooldown, 12 seconds, E hold again. And it's like, that's all you need to do. What in the... Bro. What the hell's going on?
剣女盤石天道万象
次の仕事はお触り禁止。
難攻不落
Getting all of this loot, the specters. Need them for future Kokomi talent levels. Wait, let me see if the boss is up. Togeki, how are you doing, Togeki? Okay, let's go back to Hydro Cube. Zhongli, rinse and repeat. Well, I mean, I'm on triple HP to the nasty. Like, yeah, I have Oma. My Homa's only R1, so like, I'm not like Giga Whale Homa. It's not R5. But my Zhongli in Bennett ult is doing 85k with Homa. 85k on the burst with a triple HP Zhongli build. Look at my freaking crit damage. That's no crit damage. Triple HP build. HP boom. HP boom. HP boom. Full tenacity. This is not deep. This is not burst support Zhongli maximizing on his burst. I'm doing 85k in Bennett ult. R1 Homa, right? So like my Zhongli is not there to do burst damage, and he's still doing 85k. Like me doing 100k on the burst or like 115k is like meaningless to me. I'd rather have the tankier shield and tenacity buff than like 20k more damage on my burst, which I don't care about. The CC is good, don't get me wrong, but the extra damage is not like my main concern on Zhongli. The damage is no concern of mine. I don't know where I shot that, my goodness. Like when I use the Zhongli shield, I need it to like stay there. Like I can't have it getting popped. And like again, the only thing that will pop my Zhongli shield is like those endgame events and modifiers. That's the only thing that's gonna break a 50k HP Zhongli shield. But yeah. Thank you for a sub, Agrip. Barbara Wanter, how you doing, Barbara? I mean, Homa is busted. Don't get me wrong. This weapon is busted. Because I think the highest I've done with Zhongli, burst-wise, with Petra Noblesse, was probably like 160k or something, give or take. And like, I didn't have the best artifacts. Because I know there's a lot of people out there, I mean, they have R5 Homa, so like, there's people out there that are dropping 400k on their Zhongli ult. But the max I've done was like 160k, give or take. You help? Do you play North America? Do you play in NA? Bennett or Zhongli? Bennett. I would choose Bennett. There might be one more. It might. Okay, yeah, it's down here, I guess. So, second island. I mean, you gotta use the command. I don't see you use the command, MJ. You use the command in chat, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot of R5 Homa Zhonglis dropping 400k on their ult. With food buffs, by the way, like Mona, Bennett, etc, etc. That was the highest I've seen so far. Maybe Tony Toe or somebody did more damage, but like, the highest I've seen with credibility from a YouTube video was like 400k. So, and that was a long ass time ago, so I'm sure somebody has probably done more than 400k on Zhongli. Pretty sure. And how are you doing, Clee? And welcome, Sam. 20 can be Spro Geo. Imagine if you can Spro Geo. That's why Geo has like such high multipliers. Because there's like no good synergy. Like Crystallize kind of sucks. Crystallize is kind of ass. So it's like, at least they made the Geo resonance better from 1.3 onwards. So like if you are shielded with Geo res, it's better. But like Geo elemental reactions are dog water. So. John Lee rerun when? Probably sometime in 2022. I was not gonna pick this up, I'm not gonna lie. But I seen the artifact and I was like, oh hell yes. Because artifacts go brr. We have a chest here. Okay, let's go back to the cube. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, you're not using the command. You use the command, dude. Alright, GG Seleng, I guess you're good. Alright, Zeos. Zeos, are you in the chat? Okay, now you're in the queues. Yeah, you weren't using the command, dude. Are you still in the chat, Zeos? And you're welcome, Seleng. Is Ganyu run? I'm speculating Ganyu run 2.3. So I'm speculating 2.3 for Ganyu's run. And Genshin isn't fishing simulator. What is it? You're okay. Assuming you're online, hopefully. Nice. Unless they do something drastic, which I highly doubt they're gonna do, but like, imagine if there's 3 banners in 2.2. Kind of hopium, but I'm pretty sure they would not do that, so I can't see Ganyu coming back before 2.3. I think 2.3 is the perfect patch. Because if they don't drop Ganyu by 2.3, it's like, at that point in time, we're getting very, very near the Chasm's release. Because the Chasm is basically the bridge, I believe, to Subaru. And Subaru is most likely going to drop at 3.0. So like, the Chasm should be coming very, very soon. I'm pretty sure Mihoyo is going to drop Dendro characters before Subaru. Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but pretty sure they're not going to wait until Subaru, the actual region, comes out before they drop Dendro. So the Chasm is probably going to come out, I don't know, maybe 2.5, 2.6, give or take. Maybe Dendro will drop before the Chasm, maybe it'll drop when the Chasm comes out. And then after the Chasm, maybe there could be a filler patch before Subaru, no idea. But yeah, if they don't drop Ganyu 2.3, it's gonna be kind of weird, is all I'm gonna say. So, I am pretty sure she's probably gonna drop 2.3. What I think about Yao Yao, I am very, very interested in Yao Yao. And now Kusanali. As we're getting another waifu Archon. So. Because me personally, I do not want Baiju at all. I do not want that guy. But right now, the only Dendro characters that are really interesting me right now is Kusanali, Yao Yao. And I believe Yelan is a Dendro character too, so I guess Yelan might be butchering her name. So Yao Yao, Yelan, I think she's Dendro, and Kusanali. So. Any tips on getting Kokomi? You have Visa, you have MasterCard, you have Western Union, you have PayPal, you have your grandma, your grandpa, you have your mama, your papa. And yeah. So that is basically my advice on how to get Kokomi. Why not Baiju? I'm just not interested in them, to be honest. I just don't like him. So I'm just not gonna pull that guy.
行きましょう
Okay, lucky. I just don't like him. This looks kind of weird. Like an Orochimaru looking ass. So I'm just not interested in Baija. He's a hard skip. Even if he's brain dead broke, I'm not gonna pull him. So he's a skip for me. You're saving for Goku? Okay, dude. If you hope it loses 50-50 in the banner, then she'll show up. Otherwise, you can live for a while without food. You can live for a while without food. Yeah, I wasn't in the full Kokomi, but I got sponsored, so... We got sponsored to pull Kokomi.
海のちぎりよ
So that's the reason why I have Kokomi right now, because I was not gonna get her.
ご安心を
見切りましたここより弱滅の
Ball rerun when? I mean, Ball's banner just left, so probably sometime in 2022. Yeah, I got sponsored, dude. That's why I'm Kokomi. I got sponsored to get her.
や行きましょう
How is Kokomi? She's okay. I'm kind of neutral with this character, really. Like, I don't hate her, and I don't like love her either. So, yeah. Did I think Albedo would get a rerun? Hell yes. It's just a matter of when. Honestly, I don't think Albedo's rerun is gonna do good at all. I cannot see his rerun doing good, Albedo.
ソーランド行こ
逃げ道はありません
I was looking at the whole banner charts in terms of revenue, and I knew it, dude. Kokomi's sales are as bad as the Kaching banner. Like, they're horrible.
う深海のカゴ失策ですはっはっ
Like, it's just as bad as the Kaching banner sales.
逃げ道はありません無我の境地見切りました
ご助力を
Didn't play the game, my goodness. I don't know if they're worse, but they're definitely like similar in terms of like how bad the banners did. They got like nothing from the Kokomi banner.
いいけど
I'm pretty sure she already did steal the spawn. I mean, she's still in the game right now, but like the banner sales are really freaking bad for Kokomi. Really bad. Oh well, do you think the Dendro Archon sales will be? I'm gonna say it right now. We train after this one, sounds good. The Dendro Archon is a waifu, just like the Raiden Shogun, right? Dendro is gonna be a new element in the game, right? Everybody's gonna want Dendro. New element, new hype. Dendro, it's been almost a year into the game, and Dendro's still not in the game. Dendro is probably gonna be brain dead broken.
逃げ道はありません
So like, I'm calling it right now. Kusanali's banner is gonna do just as good as Raiden Shogun's banner. It's gonna do just as good.
ここより
I'm calling it right now, dude. Kusanali will get as much sales, maybe even higher than Raiden Shogun. No kappa.
見切りました
I tried in the standard banner and I got the Luke, at least he's good. Unless Dendro's a flop, which I really don't think Dendro's gonna be a flop since they've been holding back on the element for God knows when. So it's probably gonna be a broken element. So yeah. Alright, where else are we going here? Just choose the waifu or meta? Waifu, dude. Waifu. Screw the meta. You think I should try pulling for Jade Cutter or the Fortress and Kokomi's banner? If you don't want Kokomi, I would not recommend pulling on the banner. So that is my suggestion to you. Obviously it's your game, so do whatever the hell you want. But yeah. If you don't want Kokomi, I would not do it. I don't think it's worth it. What are my thoughts on Xinyan? Xinyan's kind of ass until you get it to C2+. Once you get it to C2, she's decent. She's pretty good. And it's like a burst support with her C2. So I feel like C2, she's kind of trash. And I'm not a Xinyan hater. I know a lot of people hate Xinyan. I'm not a Xinyan hater, but like before C2, she's kind of trash. So. So those are my thoughts on Xinyan. C2 good, before C2 ass. Yeah, C3 on him, punch him. Why would anyone hate Xinyan? Oh, trust me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that hate Xinyan. A lot of people that hate Xinyan. Will I pull for Toma? I want Toma, but I can't because I just can't afford to get C1 child. I just do not want him. And it kind of sucks because they did this at 1.4. They brought back Child as a rerun, and they put Rosaria, right? She was a newly released character in the game. And like, I was on the 100% for Zhongli, right? So like, I couldn't get Rosaria period because I couldn't waste my 100% for C1 Child over Zhongli. And now it's like Toma, who is probably going to be on the Child banner. I just can't waste my pity on that guy. So it's like, I can't get Toma. I have to wait, unfortunately. Yeah, Toma's probably going to be on the Child banner, probably. Nothing is confirmed yet, but like, there's a good chance he probably will be on that banner. Yeah, it's like always Child. It's like, bro, I do not want Child consolation. Will I pull for Goron? Probably not. I want Yunjin. What am I getting Yunjin? Did I get Kokomi? Yeah, it's Kokomi. Rip Razor, hopefully you can res them quick enough. Nice. You don't like Yunjin? Why do you not like Yunjin? And apparently there was recent news about her probably not being a Geo user anymore. So it doesn't seem like she's gonna be Geo. And honestly I'm kinda happy with that because I don't want her to be Geo, I'm not gonna lie. Geo is not my element of choice. So if she's not Geo, that would actually make me really happy, I'm not gonna lie. Look, he's just going in on her. Well, why do you hate Yunjin? What is Yunjin do? Like, what has she done, dude? They get constellations for Kokomi, yes. Like, Kokomi is C0 right now, but I have her C1 unlocked. When Sim is in the chat, dude. Her dress is not ugly. Yeah, come on. It's Yunjin, dude. It's Yunjin. When Bob Ness is late, and he's like, I have my reasons. Bob Ness, dude. Bob Ness. Isn't her hair purple? Her hair's purple, isn't it? It's not even pink. I'm pretty sure it's purple, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen the pic in a while, but like I'm pretty sure her hair is purple. If I remember correctly. Unless you're referring to somebody else, Bomb does. You working on homework for 2 hours? Leave me alone, Space? You working on homework for 2 hours.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。お触り禁止。やっ。部外者禁止。
Well, you say I gotta rerun? Yes, probably next patch. If she's the VA simp for her, then I'll get her. I mean, she probably will, because you already know, like, all of these Japanese voice actors, they're probably in, like, a really popular anime that they voice act for, so, like, these are like not like underground VAs. These are like very, very popular VAs. So it'll probably be a VA you like, maybe. Because you have what? Ria Takahashi for Yu Tao. Who else do we have? I'm trying to remember. Who else do we have VA-wise? Because I haven't watched anime in ages, so it's like I haven't really been keeping up, to be honest. So like, I don't really know anybody else than Ria Takahashi. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I see you have big brain. Where's Kazu's VA from? Well, what anime is Kazu's VA from? Oh yeah, it was Kirito, right? Was it Kirito? From Sword Art Online, Kazu's VA? It was Kirito, right? Me and my friend are farming for my UAB right now. Sounds good. Yeah, Ria Takahashi. Nah, Kirito is Kirito. Okay, dude. So wait, don't we have Kirito's VA in the game? Do we not? Or is it the same guy? Black Clover, you know his VA? I have not watched Black Clover, so... Oh shit, okay. 4-half, dude? 4-half? 4-half? You don't know what to chant now. So wait, the question is, why is your name Barbara Warner? You get Barbara for free, right? Unless you want Barbara Consolations. But you get Barbara for free. Alright, GG Zios. You get Barbara for free from at Air 18 plus, right? So I'm assuming you want Consolations, because I'm confused why your name is Barbara Wanter. Barbara Wanter 121. Alright, Kevin. Kevin, are you still in the chat? Barbara Poop. How you doing, Wolf Souls? How was your day been, buddy? 4-half, 7-half, 8-half. So last call, Kevin. Straw Hat Kevin, are you still in the chat? Oh, you're here? Okay. PogChamp, are you online? You gotta log in, dude. So let me know when you log in. Let me do XP line real quick. We shouldn't be able to make this. Yeah, it's not too far away. And this gadget goes burr, so. So are you gonna be able to leave or no? Let me know, otherwise we're gonna have to move on. So let me know before I finish this ley line. Skip. Alright, sounds good. I kind of forgot I had these gliders in ball. And I really want those electric gliders, which is not available yet. Okay, so Milk.
Yes.
Milk, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Milk? Why is Yonfei so fun to play? Like, she's so freaking fun to play, dude. My goodness. Alright, I'm assuming you're online. Let's copy that. But yeah, she is so damn fun to play. How would I build ball? Command ball for the build is below your enchant Wolf Souls. You're gonna 98 next week because no heroes went. So wait, what are your talents on Bob does? What level are your talents in ball? You have wings of companionship on ball. Wait, can you look at them in your dressing room? I think you have to have them, right? Oh no, you can't look at them. Like, they look so freaking good on her, dude. It looks so damn good. Look at my goodness. And like this, they're like perfect. It just sucks that we're not gonna get those wings until like a week and a half. Another week and a half until we get the wings. Alright, sounds good. The perfect Kaching wins, true. I mean, they're good at like any electric character, really. Where's Eula? Let's run Eula and let's run. Let's go like Kokomi. Let's just run this. Oh, they look so freaking good. And it's like, in reality, we should have those wings. And the reason why we should have those wings, there's 3 reputation levels, right? There's 2 that give furnishings, which they could have put those furnishings in the damn Realm Depot and not in the reputation system rewards. But anyways, there's those 2 levels that are useless, and there's that one damn level. That one level, level 3, for Inazuma Rep, that gives you a pack of Naku-weed seeds. And it's like, why the hell is there freaking seeds as a damn reputation reward option? Like, why? I guess it's a waste of a level, dude. So like, in reality, we should have those gliders. Like, it should be level 7, not level 10. Because 3 levels are just completely useless. Those wings are questionable on Razor? I mean, I guess it's like Razor's a tire. Yeah, they're kind of ugly on Razor. Kind of ugly on him, not gonna lie. It's just like the whole getup and Razor's aesthetics. It doesn't like really match what he's wearing. I don't know why. It's the habit of me eating on Ganyu. I was like, I'm on Eula, not Ganyu. The habit, dude, of dropping the E. How do you build Kokomi? How do you plan on running your Kokomi? That's the question. Are you still free to play? Of course you're still free to play. Eat on Eula. For which quest? Did they put the seeds there for a quest? Which one? Bob Nez whale? Bob Nez is a whale, dude? Bob Nez is a whale? You just hopped off? I'm gonna go chill in TikTok? Aw, why, Kevin? Why? Alright, I'll see you around, Kevin. Have a good day or good night. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see the TikTok. We're just gonna pretend. I didn't see TikTok.
次の仕事はよっわめきなさい。
手強いですね。深海のカゴご助力を。
Yeah, you didn't spend your money, so you're technically still free to play. Like, it wasn't your money, so... I mean, even then, they could have had that, like, tied in the quest. They didn't have to, like, put the seeds as like, a reputation reward. It's still kind of weird putting the seeds in the actual rep reward system. They could have tied it more towards the quest then, at that point. Your ball towns are 3, 5, 6. My bad. I guess wrong. Then I need to check the game. From there on in, I would just focus on leveling up your burst on ball. Just level up your burst. Kokomi Sims to rise. There was a recent incident at her school. A random idiot decided to use red Kool-Aid to make the school bathrooms look bloody. Of course, it was a TikTok. Of course it was TikTok. Of course it was TikTok, dude. Your crown right is burst, PogChamp. But yeah, I would leave the autos at 3. The autos are basically useless on Red and Shogun. So there's no point to leveling up the autos, really. So I would just focus on the burst and then the E. Rep. I couldn't make it to the middle quick enough. Does the school close down the bathrooms? So they're closing the bathrooms. And then that kid is like, you know what? I'm gonna smear the bathroom with Kool-Aid, red Kool-Aid. Like, what in the bro? Unless you put money in the game, you aren't really free to play anymore. You get Vulcan gifted, and doesn't mean I'm still free to play. I mean, like, let's see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's not really your money. It's still like, yeah. Lucky is something else. That's all. Alright, Gigi's Milk, you're welcome. Alright, Cry. Cry, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Cry? I mean, if you like her, triple crowner, why not? Like, in terms of Ganyu, my Ganyu is triple crowned, and like the only crown that's really worth in Ganyu is her autos, and that's about it. But I still crowned her E and Q, even though it's kind of it's not useless, but like it's not worth it at all, really. So yeah. Alright, Cry. Last call, Cry. Are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Cry? So yeah, my gun is triple crowned, and like the E and Q is not really worth the crown. Like crowns are pretty still valuable-ish, and like really, in reality, only this is really worth crowning. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, I guess Cry's not here. Go next. All right, MJ. MJ, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, MJ? You're back from the store. Welcome back, Nessa. I think I still have condensed that I made earlier. I guess not. I guess I used it. I thought I still had condensed on me. So drop a UID by 3s in chat, MJ. So type it in by threes. A girl failed her classes because of TikTok? How do you fail your class because of TikTok?
ご助力を
Bruh. She failed her classes because of TikTok? My goodness. 694 444. Wait, did I miss a number? Oh, that's like 4 fours. Yeah, I did type it in right. Are you online, MJ? 626 694 444. Are you in game? Are you online? Why the hell does this guy have a YouTube video link in his description? Like, is somebody gonna type this? Oh, let me look up this YouTube link. What the hell is this? Well, I can't find you, so I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're not coming up. So I think we're just gonna do the ore run. Let's get the ore done, Lucky. I think mine should be up, my ore.
発したし
And what's up, Jedi? Is it actually Rickrolling? It probably is. It probably is, dude. Cause like, who in their right mind would put the damn YouTube link in their Genshin description? Come on now. Like, come on now, dude. But there's probably somebody out there's like, oh wait, what is this link? And then they like type it in. It probably is a Rickroll. It probably is. And welcome back, Kayla. So yeah, it probably is a Rickroll. I wouldn't be surprised. And I can't help you, Peter. We're in a different region. I'm on NA, you're on Asia. So I'd love to help, but I can't. What do you mean? I just said welcome back here. You're trolling. Rickroller virus? Nah, it's probably Rickroll. Probably Rickroll. Wait, let me double check Mount Ojang. Bringing my black one tomorrow? Your black one. Someone in your second block had the nerves to step on my... They stepped on your white Air Force Ones? Yeah, that's where like, okay, square up, dude. Square up. Jeremy, square up. There's always that one clown, right? And it's the absolute worst, because like, I used to take public transport, right? TTC, if you don't know what TTC is, it basically is buses. Like any transportation in Toronto, basically. But anyways, the TTC, right? Imagine you're on the bus. You have some like white shoes on, white Air Force Ones, whatever, right? You have some white shoes on, and some dickhead comes on the bus, steps it. It's like, yo, bro! It's like, dude. Like that is the absolute freaking worst. And you already know, like, they're stepping on your shoes on purpose. Like, yo, bro, please. Like, dude, do not piss me off. Like that is the absolute worst. When they step on your damn shoes. And it's like, screw off. You uppercutting that chick? Like, that is the absolute worst. Can I see the ball stats? Command ball Alan in chat for the build. Wait, you actually got... Okay, Lucky. He got the Google Play... That's the Google Play one, right? The Google Play name card? Dude, this guy's something else. Lucky's something else. Lucky is something else, dude. I mean, you're not coming up, MJ, so there's not much I can really do. Yeah, he actually got it. The Mad Lad. Actual Mad Lad. Like, I would love to, but I can't find you, dude. So there's not much I can do. I mean, let's be real here, dude. You get a new pair of shoes. If someone steps on you, you're gonna be pissed as hell. You're going to be pissed. I don't know about anybody else, but if someone steps on my shoes, I'm gonna be pissed.
いざ
My Air Force stepped on many times.
岩山発
No,
球
they made it out alive. Like, if someone, like, I wouldn't say I'm a shoe collector. Like, I personally love shoes. I love shoes, but like, I'm not a shoe collector. But at the same time, like, if somebody stepped on my shoes, I'd be mad as hell.
いざ難攻不落
Yeah, nothing else there. Me personally, I'm more of like the Nike. I know Vans, dude, Vans, but like, I'm more of like the Nike Vans type of guy. All right, we pull up in the Nikes, so that's me. I love Nikes. Here there's something else. Yeah, you see, I knew someone was gonna say something, and he's like, Vans, lol, Vans, lol. Me personally, I kind of like Vans. I'm not gonna lie,
いざ
but like Nikes is my number one. Yeah, Nikes are bussin'. Nikes are the number one, no kappa. It's all about the Nikes.
いや岩山発球
Okay, let's go here. You like Jordans? Okay, okay. Dude, I got one pair of Jordans when I was younger, and I never really got another pair ever again. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not that I don't like Jordans, but like, I couldn't see myself getting them again, really. Like, I had some like black and red J's. I don't even know what like model they were or whatever. Or like what is it model like version of shoe brand? But I got like some black and red J's, and like after that pair, I never got any like other J's after that.
岩山発球
I'm not really the Jordan type of guy. I'm a Nike fanboy. I love Nikes. The book is garbage that I'm reading for school. Ronnie. Alright, Ronnie, I got you covered. Don't worry. I got you, Ronnie. I got you, dude. Just give me 1 second.
いざ
You need to clean your Air Forces? Timmy pulling up in some Skechers? Timmy pulling up in the Skechers? Actually, let me just break it. Oh, you're coming back. Bro, this pillar is bugging out.
難攻不落
Timmy pulling up in some Skechers, dude. My favorite pair of shoes ever were hot pink a pair of Nikes. You miss them so much. Dude, believe it or not, I still have my Nikes from high school. Like, I have these black pair of Nikes, and like, I wore these Nikes, and like, I haven't been to high school for like 10 freaking years, so like, bruh. Those shoes are like 10 years old, no kappa. Those shoes are old as hell. And they're still wearable. Like, I can still wear them if I wanted to. Like, those shoes are literally 10 years old. Like, those shoes could have babies at this point, dude. Like, my goodness.
岩山発球
You like Yeezys? Yeezys are okay. They look pretty decent-ish, in my opinion. You can wear a kid size 5? My goodness. My goodness, a kid size 5? What's my shoe size? My shoe size is size 11. I am size 11.
難攻不落
You can wear shoes from the kids section. So you're browsing for shoes in the kids section. Having babies with the shoe sauce. Yeah, I wear size 11. You wear 8 and you're in middle school? Alright, Ronnie, you ready for this? This is for you, Ronnie. This is for you, dude. Tendo. Bonk bonk. There you go, Ronnie. That was for you. But yeah, I wear size 11, so... You're a 9 woman? Sorry, actually. No, my feet aren't that big. Like, I wear size 11, but I don't think my feet are big. Like, I'm not wearing, like, size 13s. So my feet aren't, like, abnormally, like, large. You know what they say about big feet and big socks? You wear a size 6.5 in women's? Okay, Julieta. Okay. Bigger the feet to step on Carlo with? Timmy is something else. You have bigger feet than Lucky? So wait, what is your shoe size, Timmy? 10? 9? I'm assuming maybe 9? Size 13 is not abnormal? I mean, size 13 is pretty freaking large. You wear 13.5? Wait, do you actually? Wait, you wear 13.5? Wait, Dread is coming in? Like, he's coming to school, right? Dread is coming, or they are coming into school. Dread's coming into school? And all you hear is boom, cha cha, boom, cha cha, boom, boom, boom. Like you hear like an earthquake. The ground is rumbling, right? The ground is rumbling, and Dread is coming to the school, and all you hear is boom, chaka, boom, chaka, boom, boom, boom. And it's like an earthquake, 7.5 magnitude earthquake. Take cover. Dread is coming. Like you wear 13.5? What in the world? You were 13.5? My goodness. 13.5. That could never be, man. But, I mean, obviously, I can't control my feet size, but like, that definitely could never be, man. Size 11 is good enough. Size 11 is good enough, dude. I don't want my feet to be like enlarged. There's no actual size regulations, so sizes vary by shoes. I mean that is very, very true. I mean, different shoe sizes could be like smaller depending on like the brand and like material, I guess. So, but my goodness, you wear 13.5? What in the world? Yeah, man got some big ass feet. We literally have a Titan in the chat. This is the bruh. Like Dread's not 6 feet, dude. This guy's not 6 feet. This guy's like 10 feet.
It's so nice to
A damn Titan. Like, oh boy, here comes Big Dread. Big Dread is coming to school again, boys. Actual Titan. You had a friend that wore a size 17? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. He's wearing a size 17? There's no way. That has to be cap. That's cap. That is definitely cap. There's no way a guy's wearing size 17. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Size 17? Is that even possible? What the hell? Like, what in the world, dude? The size 17? Yeah, 6 foot shots and over here going to be like 5'9". No, Timmy, come on now. I know you're gonna be a 7 foot giant, Timmy. You're gonna be a 7 foot giant. But yeah, a size 17? What in the world? A size 17. There's somebody wearing a size 17. My goodness. There's people where I worked in the shoe department that had custom order shoes. He was size 19. Ronnie, that's kind of sus. Size 19? Yeah, that definitely could not be, man. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I need to get some stuff done here because size 19 feet is just way too damn big. You got NBA players in your store? So I'll shove my foot up your ass. Size 17. That's actually crazy. That is just crazy. Size 17? What in the world? Are you human? Are you human to be? I wonder what is the biggest foot size in the world? Like, who has the biggest feet in the world? Like, I actually wonder now. What is the largest feet that an individual has in the entire world? Man just had big feet. Yeah, it'd be kind of awkward. Like, you have long ass feet. Size 36, really? Is that actually size 36? There's no lot. Size 36? There's somebody out there with size 36. Yeah, that person is definitely not a human being. You have size 37 feet. Size 37. That is actually crazy. that is actually crazy. Big feet means weight. Big feet means weight. Dude, life is something else, dude. Life is actually something else. Big feet means one hit KO. Who else is usually in your team when you use Ganyu's main DPS? Ganyu, Bennett, Mona, and Venti or Zhonglin. Aqua in the chat, dude. My boy Aqua. That man was also the tallest person ever. He was 9.5 feet. That's an actual titan, my goodness. Size 37 feet, and you're 9 foot. You're like 9'6", I guess. You're like 9'6", with size 37 feet. That is just crazy.
So nice to de-stress.
Actual titan. I'm thinking of a sub, Kokichi. The guy died in 1940 apparently. Yeah, like, what the hell are you eating, dude? The initial is based on your max HP, that is correct. More HP, stronger shield on Diana. 1k for someone with size 36 feet, and you see Venti's dead friend? Like, that is crazy. And I can help after the ore run, Divinity, if you still need help. We'll be done the run in like, I don't know, 25 minutes maybe, give or take. So if you're still here by then and if you need help, I can help you after this. Stealing someone's lunch boxes after mess with your homies things feels great. What in the world? Cooper, how are you doing, Cooper? On who? For Diana? Run the bless on Diana. She can't really like fully utilize that tenacity. So run 4-piece noblesse on Diana. Unless you want 2-piece tenacity, not 4-piece. Then you can run like tenacity maidens for extra healing. And like extra, like a stronger shield with the 2-piece. But the 4-piece is not really worth on Diana. But it's up to you on how you want to run her. And how you doing, Pratham? Mango Star Squad, how you doing, Mango? The heaviest person is 1,400 pounds? How are you alive? How the hell are you alive? 1,400 pounds? Man wanted to be an elephant when he grew up, I guess. 1,400 pounds? How are you alive? That is actually crazy. Like, the things you see is just crazy. He died in 1983. Monka. 1,400 pounds. My goodness. You took that way too seriously? 1,400 pounds. That's just crazy. Okay, Timmy. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know he's dead now, but like, to even get to the point of being 400 pounds, right? Like obviously he was alive for like however long he was alive for. He was 1,400 pounds, but like, that's still crazy. Like, getting to the point where you're 1,400 pounds, like, that is just insane. Actually insane. His conversation is questionable. Bobness. Okay, Tianchu. Solaris. How are you doing, Solaris? Could he bounce? Oh, I don't think he's bouncing. I don't think he can bounce. Sus Raider going deep into the red zone? The Sus Raider? Yeah, like, you need someone to, like, help him, right? Like, how are you gonna move? You're 1,400 pounds. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be able to move. He exploded. Chaotic is something else, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my dream character, Zhongli. Don't worry, Solaris. You'll pull a Zhongli when he comes back. You have Chichi-Ball Naka? That's not too bad. All I want is beta, but now you have C1 Xingqiu. I mean, Xingqiu is good, so... Man's gonna need the whole construction crew to get out of his room, bruh. Timmy's something else, dude. Timmy, bruh. I like him sub to support you. I appreciate that, Solaris. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, like, anyways, it's like, how would you get to the point of, like, getting to 300 pounds? Or, like, 600 pounds? It's like, wouldn't you get to the point where, like, yeah, you know, I'm hitting, like, 250 or 300, whatever the case is, right? And, like, I need to, like, chill out here, because I'm gaining too much weight, blah, blah, blah. And it's like... wouldn't that, like, click in your head that, like, I'm eating too much or whatever, right? Like, you don't just hit 600 pounds overnight. That doesn't happen, right? It takes time. So it's like... yeah. Roll into the wall and knock it down. Timmy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Takes time and takes dedication. Yeah, it's like you're not hitting 600 pounds. And like we're not fat shaming here, but like at the same time, you gotta take care of yourself, right? Like all jokes aside. So it's not even like fat shaming or anything. You gotta take care of yourself, like either way, whether you're underweight or overweight, whatever the case may be. Like, you gotta look out for your own health. So yeah. Timid, dude. You gotta look out for your own health, dude. The almost changing pounds to 13, and now you went down to 16. I'm still slowly losing weight. That's very, very good, Kiana. That is very, very good to hear. The difference between a little more to love and like can't be lifted out of the bed. Yeah, I mean, there's always that fine line with like anything in life. And like getting to 600 pounds, there's something wrong here. There's something very, very wrong here. You know, so the weights to not be overweight, like it's ridiculous. It is very, very ridiculous. Getting crane lifted out of the bed. Like that is just ridiculous. Your friend in class is 190, but he's not even fat, he's just chubby. The guy measured me for my suit, said you're underweight. For the Eula one? I'm assuming you're referring to the Eula one, right, Kyak? You got your Bennett at Area 52 in pen. You got C1 ball at one single, PogChamp. Oh, I already know you're a Titan, Dread. I know you're a Titan. You're quite lucky now. No matter how much I eat, you don't gain weight too much. So you have a fast metabolism then. You joined right when UID started, so I missed all the good character. Well, don't worry, Derek. They'll come back as reruns. So you'll definitely have a chance to get old characters that you missed. Timmy says no chill. Timmy's just going in, dude. But yeah, like at that point, you're just going too far. Like nobody should reach the point where they're 600 pounds. Nobody. A wise man once said, "A 5-star is a 5-star." That's kind of true. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of true. Yeah, 185, 5'9". I used to play football and lift weights. Doc always said that. I was too happy. What is FOH? What does FOH mean? Where's Pratty? Usually Pratty can't make the streams anymore, as he's in med school. So Pratty is probably up to his neck in like homework. So he's busy right now. So he doesn't really have time to come to the streams, as I'm sure med school is probably a pain in the damn ass. So yeah. Unless it's Chi-Chi apparently. So Pratty is busy running. Should I build ball? Hell yes. Ball's insane. Are you actually, Timmy? Are you actually gonna go to law school? Dude, Timmy would be like the most goated lawyer. Like no cap. Timmy would be the most goated lawyer. Pratt still needs to hear my voice reveal? Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, Timmy's the actual menace. Timmy is a menace.
霹靂先陣岩山八九いざ
Wait, there's two? No, you can definitely do it, Timmy. You can definitely do it, dude. All you gotta do is just set your mind to it. Will it be in med school next year? Okay, Aniel, we got Dr. Aniel in the chat. Okay, buddy. Dr. Aniel in the chat. Yeah, like come on now, Timmy. I know the grades you're getting, Timmy. So don't say you're dumb. You're not dumb. Yeah, to Timmy, he would actually be a good lawyer. No cap. No cap. He'd be a goated lawyer. What do you mean? No, it's 22. Melly, when Melly lurks, feels bad. Feels bad when Melly lurks. Yeah, Timmy's a big brain. Your big brain, Yimmy. Okay, let's go back here. You should do it. Just be a smartass all the time. You see this guy? I'm dumb, but I have 102 in geometry, by the way. I have 102 in geometry. Wait, did 22 actually post the video? I seen the one video where he's mocking Kokomi. Did he actually post one? There's no way. Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about. It was the plunge one, right? I heard about it, but I didn't see the 22 video of it. So I'm assuming it was bounty buffs. The plunge. Yeah, so bounty buffs. 300% crit damage. What was he using? Blizzard Sphere? What will I exchange if I want 22's artifacts? I mean, what will I exchange? I have no idea. So how much crit did he have? How the hell does he have 300% crit damage? Because Kokomi has the minus 100%, right? Unless it was like 1 mil non-crit, but I doubt Kokomi would do 1 mil non-crit. Des, long time no see, Des. Persephone Des. Where have you been, Des? Long time no see. So was it non-crit? Remember Yelan? What, Yelan on these nuts? Stealth is strong. I know you're trying to add these nuts joke on, man. It's not gonna work on me, Stealth. But yeah, I'm assuming. Was it non-crit? Did Kokomi do 1 mil damage on the plunge with non-crit? Because like, if he has 300% crit damage, I mean, why would he have 300% crit damage? Because he can't crit. So like, that doesn't really make any sense. It was a crit. So how the hell does he have like, I don't know, 110% crit rate and 300% crit damage? Is that even possible? I mean, yeah, there's food buffs, but like even with food buffs. Okay, Lucky, that's not gonna work on Lucky. Come on now. And see, I know you're trying to do it, Stealtha. I know you, Stealtha. And how are you doing, Dodo? Long time no see. Gotta go to sleep. You have an early ass bus. Alright, Dreams. I will see you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you for coming. And have a good night, dude. I would have to see the video. I'd have to watch it. I'm assuming you use Blizzard Strider. That's the only thing I can think of with Kokomi. Because it wouldn't really make any sense. So he has 300% crit damage. And we have to like combat the minus 100% crit rate, right? I guess minus 95, because you start with 5 crit rate. So minus 95 on Kokomi. What enemy was he fighting? A Rune Guard? I'm assuming he's fighting a Rune Guard bounty or something, give or take. Or maybe Rune Hunter. So he's probably using Blizzard Strayer. Most likely had Mona in the comp, and he has C6 Mona, I'm pretty sure. So he has the 50% crit rate from C4 Mona. So he had Blizzard Strayer, maybe he was running Cryo-Res, so 15% crit rate there. C4 plus Mona, so Cryo-Res Mona, that's 30%. So that's 70 with Blizzard Strayer, with C4 Mona, and Cryo-Res. Was he using Lost Prayers? What weapon was he using? I'm assuming he was using Lost Prayers. He was using Crimson Wench? How is it possible? I mean, he had to have been using Lost Prayers, which is 33% crit rate. But like, how the hell would he get over 100% crit rate with 300% crit damage on Kokomi without like Blizzard Strayer? How the hell did he get enough crit rate? Only 11k heals? Rip. Is there a bounty that increases crit rate? Is there a bounty out there that increases crit rate? I don't think there is there? I mean, maybe his Crimson Witch set was better in terms of stats. Okay, well with food buffs, right? You have like Platter, for example, or the Chi-Chi food buff with crit damage, so you probably use that. But that's 20%, right? Where the hell is the Platter? Or pile them up. So you get 20%. I don't have the better one with the crit damage as well, but like you get 20% from this. What weapon was he using? Was he using Lost Prayers? So you'd have Lost Prayers 33.1 plus 5 standard crit rate that you get on every character, so it's 38.1. You have piled them up with the Chi-Chi food buff, the No Tomorrow one. Oh, Witsit. Okay, so he's using Witsit. So, yeah, so you would have 20 from food buffs, so that's 25, right? So that would be negative 75. Negative 75. How the hell is he getting the other 75%? Because I'm pretty sure those pieces that he had on are like all crit damage pieces. So how the hell is he getting the other 75% to like negate the minus 100? Is the question here. What I think about Kokomi DPS? She doesn't really do that much damage. But at the same time, you may as well build up for Kokomi DPS. Because she heals enough-ish. So, yeah. I would have to see the video, because like I'm trying to like... I mean, outside of C4 Mona too, so I guess that's 15, so that'd be 40. So he'd be at minus 60. Minus 60. C4 plus Mona. Food buffs. The natural 5%. So that's literally 40%. So that's minus 60 still. He was using Crimson Witch, he wasn't using Blizzard Strayer, so like... How would he get the other minus 60? Is the question here. If he's using Witsit. So I am, I guess Cryo-Res too, so 15%, so that'd be minus 45. So C4 Mona, food buffs, cryo resonance. I'm assuming he was using cryo resonance, maybe. So that'd be negative minus 45 on Kokomi, with all those buffs accounted for. It looked big but small. I'm gonna look at it very, very quickly here. Wait, I did not see the video. Is it on his channel? Where the hell is the video? Because I do not see it, unless he deleted it. I don't see it on his channel. I'm assuming he deleted it. Oh, it wasn't 22. Wait, who was it then? What is the person's name? Oh, that guy? Okay, that guy probably took from a Billy video. I'm gonna be really here. Wait, hold on a second here. This has to be from a Billy video. Let's see. And how are you doing, Divinity? And what's the biter? Yeah, so it does have cryo res. Yeah, that was not a crit, I don't think. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, that was a crit. What in the world? All I see here is Bennett. Obviously, Bennett's not gonna boost the crit rate. Diona, which will with cryo res. I don't know what the other guy was using, because all I see is. I know there is no cryo res because Kokomi, Bennett, Kazuo, and Diona, so there is no cryo res.
It's so nice to de-stress.
How the hell did he crit? Enjoying the stream? I'm glad you're enjoying. And the queues are still open for now. They're open for now, Archie. Let me see. What are his stats here? Well, he is minus 40. He is minus 47. I'm not gonna lie. I actually autopilot my bounties. I'm assuming that was a crit rate bounty or something. I have no idea. Like I know there is a plunging one bounty, which I'm pretty sure it had those bumps. Because why would he plunge attack? But anyways, maybe there's a crit rate one. I'm pretty sure there's a crit damage one. They take excessive crit damage. I'm not sure if there's a crit rate like buff for bounties or not, because that doesn't really make any sense. What? AR waiting banner coming? What do you mean? I'm confused. Do I like the 3 Archons? I do. Either way, someone hit 1 mil with someone who was never supposed to crit and then presses me. It has to be maybe a crit rate buff or something. Because I have no idea. No idea, dude. Maybe it was a bug or something. I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense. That literally does not make any sense. Interesting. I'm not talking about the damage. I'm talking about like it did showing a crit. So it's not really the actual damage. Wait, hold on a second here. Let's see. This is kind of weird to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of weird. Yeah, that's 100% correct.
Yeah.
How do I feel about the new bombs that ignore shields? Honestly, I am all down for it. I do not mind the enemies like ignoring the shields. We've kind of been in like the whole shield matter for so long. Alright, we're camped. Let me just double check my ore. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't make all 30 today. They're adding hide and seek in Among Us? Really? You only need 4 crystal chunks? You really want to get those main artifacts for Kokomi, but I don't know where to begin. So you're running more of like support Kokomi? So yeah, we are camped. So I'll just join for the ride, I guess. Because why not? So you can just grab them, Lucky. Wait, do I have resin? We have 12 resin. Alright, so you can grab the rest if you want. I am camped. We are fully camped, boys. Oh yeah, so yeah, apparently there is a crit buff. I know there's a crit damage one, but I honestly can't remember seeing a crit rate buff for bounties. So apparently there's a crit rate buff.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
50% crit rate. I see, I see. So yeah, it was a crit rate buff from the bounty. Because like how in the world did he crit with like 300% crit damage? Good time for an ore giveaway. You're at 99.75. Wait, is my seeds up? Should be like an hour, right? 2 hours, 19 minutes, pen. Pen, dude. You're looking for a Kokomi with semi-high damage? With as well good healing? I mean, you can run 2-piece variant with like Heart of Depth Tenacity. It's pretty good. Cause like I was using Tenacity Heart of Depth earlier on my Kokomi until I swapped to 4-piece Heart of Depth. Autos wise during burst, I was doing like 8 to like 9k autos give or take. And that's just raw Kokomi damage, but anyways. I was doing 1k less damage versus this Heart of Depth set 4-piece with 2-piece Heart of Depth and 2-piece Tenacity. And I was healing like 5 point... I don't know, I was healing 4.7k ticks. 4.7k ticks on level 6E on the Jellyfish with Tenacity Heart of Depth. So she did pretty decent damage, and she was pretty tanky. I had like 45k HP with 2-piece. So she was pretty tanky and she healed a decent amount of healing with decent damage, I guess. Okay-ish damage. So I'd probably run Tenacity Heart of Depth. I feel like running Heart of Depth Maidens is not really that necessary. Like, I think on like trying to really maximize on the healing is not that big of a deal on Kokomi, in my opinion. Who's the best 5-star from Standard Banner? Mona. In my opinion, Mona. Mona is just way too good. So I would probably recommend that. I should actually test out Maidens. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have the proper mixture. Actually, no, I might be able to now because I got the sands. So I might be able to. Wait, hold on. Let me double check this here real quick. Maiden's Beloved. Yeah, this is... These pieces are not gonna work on her. So yeah, I still can't really do it. I don't have the pieces to really use 2-piece Maiden's Beloved. So it's just not gonna work. Truly rare that Kokomi has 50 crit damage and minus 100% crit rate. Well, it's just the way she is, dude. It's just the way she is. Is Jade Spear and a Wolf Gravestone on standard banner pulls? Yes. So if you go to standard, right? These weapons down here are all the standard weapons. So you have Amos, Skyward Harp, Lost Prayers, Jade Spear, Atlas, Spine, Pride, Wolf Gravestone, Skyward Blade, and Pavonia. But yes, Jade Spear and Wolf Gravestone are standard 5 stars. So these weapons you can get anytime, right? Wait, how much Mystic Enchantment Ore do I have? You're running kinda low. You have 1.9k. We are running really low, my goodness. Deposit, come home. No deposits? We have like no ore. That's like enough to get like 2 weapons to 90. And then like we're pretty much broke. You know, to break the bank when I get Shao. I mean, the thing with standard, right? The thing with standard is that there's like 10,000 other 5 stars, right? Like I wouldn't try to chase a Wolf Gravestone on standard when there's like a gazillion other things here, right? Like if you get it. You're lucky, I guess, if you get the weapon you want, but like trying to chase a Wolf Gravestone on standard is definitely not the plan. And didn't OK Code spend like $1,300 chasing the Skyward Spine? Because he had Skyward Spine, and his Skyward Spine was his only 5-star that was not R5. And he spent $1,300 chasing R5 Spine. And then guess what? Spine came out with Kazwa, with Freedom Sword? I think it was on that banner, right? It was Freedom Sword and Spine? Or was it something else? I think it was the Kazwa banner for Spine. Yeah, I think it was the Kazwa banner. I may be wrong here. Actually, no, that was Freedom Sword and Skyward Atlas. When was Spine? I'm trying to remember here. Was it the Eula banner? No, Eula was Favonia Pines. Yeah, I can't remember, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, GG's lucky. I cannot remember. Yeah, I cannot remember when Spine came out again. Or no, I think it was the Ayaka banner. Misplaced Spine? Was it the Ayaka banner? Maybe it was the Ayaka banner, but anyways. He spent 1,300 chasing Skyward Spine. And then, like, literally the next banner, Skyward Spine was rated up and he got cucked. Yeah, it was Ayaka, right? Alright, Divinity. I don't know if you're in chat and if you still need help, but if you do, let me know. Yeah, Missplit or Skyward Spine. So, like, OK Code spent 1,300 chasing that one refinement on Skyward Spine. And then the next patch afterwards, the Spine got rated up, so he basically got cucked. So... No, I think we're gonna close the keys. We'll close them. So last call, Divinity. Divinity, are you in the chat? Okay, you are here. Alright, drop a UID in chat. Let's get rid of the bot. So we'll help you, and then we'll just end the queues there. And then we can damage test Lucky. So drop a UID in chat and we'll join you. But yeah, just don't chase a 5-star in standard. Trust me. You are probably not gonna get that 5-star, as there's like 10,000 other options that you can get than the 5-star you want in standard. So definitely, I do not recommend to chase a 5-star on standard. Definitely don't do that. Alright, I send the request. You always want the damage test with space. With spaces Bennett and Diona. You want my Diona? Who are you damage testing? Was some like Q Tower Deluke or somebody? If you want Diona. I just closed the queues up, Oblivion. I just closed them. The last person we're helping for tonight is Divinity. And then we'll be done with keys. Alright, what do you need help with, Divinity?
裁きの雷や
Your ball is 73k, man.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know if you answered earlier, Bobness, but what are your talents? Is your Bobness on your show? I mean, Bobness. Is your Raiden on your showcase? Okay, let's see. What are your talents? 8 on the burst? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. What are your stats? Okay, stats aren't too bad. 57, 133. I'm assuming not your sands. Yeah, attack sands. So that's probably the best you have. I guess it's okay-ish. You get to farm Heart of Depth. Alright, sounds good. So I guess that's okay-ish. His Bobness on his showcase. Rate my Zhongli. I know you're Zhongli's triple crowned. I mean double crowned, Timmy. I know your Zhongli's double crowned. Look at him. Look at him with his Zhongli. Look at this guy. Look at him. Double crown Zhongli, dude. Stats are decent-ish, yeah. Yeah, the flower's kind of cracked. Plum is pretty good too. Sands could be better. I mean, you got flat HP. It's kind of like a broad Sands. This could definitely be better. And this circle could be better too. But it's not bad overall. It's pretty good. This could have a better goblin circlet. You're an NA, right, Chaotic? No, you are an NA. What was your ear level again, Chaotic? Your ear like 48 or 50, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Let's run Kokomi again. Let's run this. You imagine having an electric goblet? You haven't farmed for Zhongli since 1.2. Your ear 52? Let's see, let's see. What do I think about Keqing? Keqing is okay-ish. She's not OP or broken, and she's not bad. She's just kind of there, if that makes sense. Keqing in a really invested team comp with like C6 Sara and Kazla, she will go freaking burr. But like a general Keqing, she's okay-ish. Wait, it's not year 45 or year 38? Okay, so okay, this is kind of first. I thought you were Air 45 for some reason. So I'm gonna swap to Yanfei after this, I think. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Let's go Yanfei. Actually, let's go Yanfei and Bennett. So restart if you don't mind, Divinity. Where is my Yanfei? Yanfei and Benny Boy. The child's guaranteed. I can't guarantee child's coming back 100%. But I want to say that there's probably like a 90% chance child's coming back next patch. I'll give like a solid 90%. But I can't 100% say he's gonna come back next patch. Alright, Aussie, I will see you later. Enjoy work. You gotta farm Crimson Wedge for the League and sacrifice the bad artifacts for Wanderer's Troop. Or 2 Wanderer's Troop. So who are you gonna use Wanderer's Troop on B4? But yeah, I can't say 100% child's coming back next patch. I can say like 90%. So, yeah. Because everything is subject to change, right? Like, Miho, you can change it last minute, like, who knows? But again, there's a lot of evidence pointing towards child, so there's like, an extremely high chance he's coming back next patch.
よそこだトンやほれ
Can I put Ocean in the fridge with Ganyu?
そこだ急ごうやよほれはやよ全力攻撃トンくらえや
Yeah, I love Young Faith, dude. Young Faith is so fun. My goodness.
トンよははボンそこだはふっや
もっと早く。
トン
Wait, the question is, how many primos do you have, Stealth? And you're on your 50-50, right? Because like if Child were to come back as like the second banner with Toma in 2.2, you have like Kokomi, and I mean you have the actual duration of Child's banner too. So technically you would have like about 2 months or 2 months and like a week to save. If you go down to like the very last day, if Child is the second banner in 2.2. So you have like 2 months and a week to save, like on the last day of Child's banner. So you have a decent amount of time. So,
みんながそばにいてくれ。
燃えよほれ
because you'd have 3 weeks of Kokomi,
くらえ
you have 3 weeks of Yutao, if she is the first banner,
はほれ
and then you have 3 weeks of Child. So you have two months and a week.
短所鉄拳くらえやトンほれよはくらえ下がれ
The queues are closed for tonight, only.
トン
They'll be open again
よ
tomorrow.
くらえ
You're fresh? You're 0 out of 90?
く
Do
ら
you have
え
any primos? 2.7k?
よ
2.7k primos.
ボン
So you have like almost 2 multis. So that's like what? Probably like 16 pulls, give or take? You have like 16 pulls?
さあ
I mean, you're getting 10 fates next Tuesday. That's like 100% guarantee. So you're probably at like 26 pulls or like 27 pulls. And then 2.2 is gonna drop, even the island to explore, get primo gems, blah blah blah, etc etc. Do you have welcome stealthy or not? I don't know if you have you do have welcome. Welcome events, commissions, and the wallet. So if you lose your 50-50, you're gonna take out wallet gun or wallet chan and get child. So you're Gucci then. You're good. So worst case scenario, you take out the wallet.
くらえ
Easy.
トン
Easy, dude.
いや炎の剣そこだ
But it doesn't matter if you have credit card. No worries, Joey. You're good, buddy.
くらえいや燃え
No
よ
need to be sorry.
ほれ
I'm assuming you're busy with school, which is fine, because school is very, very important.
行くぞいや
Yeah, so worst case scenario, you take out credit card.
いやさあトン
Better get 12k primos.
いやよ
I mean, 2 months in a week is a good amount of time to save. Like you can probably get maybe, I don't know, 15 to 20k primos, like 2 months, give or take. Like at least like 20k.
よし出発だ。
So that's like a 5-star pity and a half.
みんながそばにいて。
トンいやほれボンくらえはよ立演インそこだ
School sucks, school is pain.
ほれ下がれ
But school is very, very important, so
よほれ
kind of have to go to school at the same time.
みんなは俺が。
はそこだボンほれ
How are you doing, Ezio? Or Ezio?
トンよはトンはよ
Well, about 13k on the last day. I mean, he is welcome, so he is welcome. So in 2 months, that's 6k right there, right?
Yeah.
That's 6k from Vulcan alone. So that's why Vulcan is just so damn good.
行くぞ
Yeah, it's sort of the best thing you can buy in this game. It's only $5. You're getting 3k primos a month, which is pretty damn good. Do I like Kokomi gameplay? She's okay. I don't hate her. I'm not gonna say I love her, but she's like I'm kind of neutral with Kokomi. Okay, if I need a really good healer with hydro applications, then I can use Kokomi. How you doing, Darwish? Long time no see. Because what I'm thinking, right? And this could be hopium. this could be hopium. But anyways, what I'm thinking is that like, and I don't know if Miho is gonna do this or not, but like the whole introduction to corrosion in 411, maybe they can introduce like corrosion open world, and like I don't know how like OP. Or maybe I shouldn't really say OP. I kind of do know how much like damage burning is gonna do, but like in terms of Sumeru, right? And like using Bennett in particular, which gives you the pyro status. So if like a Dendro enemy hits you in Bennett's ult, you'll start burning because Dendro and pyro equals burn. So who knows if Bennett? I mean, don't get me wrong, Bennett's broken. Like this guy's busted, but like who knows if Bennett will like be good when Sumeru drops down? If that makes sense. So other healers might be more viable, like Chi-Chi or Kokomi. Again, this could be some copium, but like, or I guess copium. But yeah. When Goku's on the village, you cannot be killed. You can play the game with your eyes closed for 10 seconds. You're kind of busy. I'm assuming school. So it's like going forward. And you can kind of see like small increments. Again, I don't know where Mihoyo is going with this. I don't know if there's going to be a healing meter in the future or not. But like the whole 2.2 enemies, they can like hit through the shields and apply corrosion, right? It seems like Mihoyo is kind of going somewhere with this whole corrosion mechanic. So yeah. I don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying anybody needs to pull for Kokomi. Like there are other healers in the game too, like Jean and Bennett, etc., etc. But like, yeah. This could be moved to domain and then finally Hydro Cube at Kokomi place. Sounds good. The Yonpei builds below you in chat, Wolf. It's just weird to see how this game progressed from 1.0 up until like to that. Like back at 1.0 where Zhongli wasn't the thing. Because Zhongli came at 1.1, so like shields weren't really used. And I mean at the same time people were just understanding how the game worked. Like back when Chi-Chi was S tier. And when like you would actually use heals. But at the same time everybody was like again, everybody was new to the game. And we're what early mid game-ish back in 1.0. So like nobody was even close to endgame back then. So there's that too, but like, yeah. You just never really know where the game will really go, if that makes sense. Like who knows? Maybe healer meta could be a thing in like 2.4 or something. Who knows? 1.0 was Dodgeball Simulator. All right, what else do you need? Divinity. I'm assuming you're TPing or typing. Can anyone explain me what the 3 red things in Yonpei does? They do more damage. More seals you have, more damage you do. And if you ever see one, it'll like lessen down the stamina, basically. So it'll ease on how much stamina you use with your C1. So every time your auto hits the enemy, you get a seal. The more seals you have, the more damage you do. So if you look here on our autos, right? Where is it? So right here, this is all. I believe this is all the sealed. I don't know why there's 5, because there's 4, right? With C6. Oh, I guess this is with no seals. I guess I'm assuming this is no seals. That's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. So this is the seal damage. So the more seals you have, the more charge attack damage you do, right? So yeah. I'm assuming the first modifier is 0 seals. I believe. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I believe the first one is no seals. And welcome back, Don't Cry. Copy by my mom and Guang. Well, just similar. Yeah, Yanfei is extremely similar to Guang. She's like Pyro and Guang, dude. You have to actually go to class tomorrow? This is pain. Like Yanfei is literally Pyro and Guang. Or like Baby Klee, I guess. Like whichever like perspective you want to look at her at. Because her entire kit works basically the same thing as like Ningguang, right? Ningguang gets the Jade Stones or whatever. The more Jade Stones you have, it kind of lessens down your stamina. Yanfei is the same way. It lessens down your stamina with more seals. At least with her C1. I can't remember if that's in her base kit or not. I think it is. I could be wrong, but yeah. So she's basically Power and Guang, basically. Yeah, they are very similar. Very similar. Since then, also right skills, blah blah blah. Yes, I don't think it is from our base kit. I think it's just for C1. Just for C1 for the stamina reduction. You once co-opted someone who brought Kiching to this lecture domain, and they harassed us for using cryo pyro hydro characters. Yet they were the first one to die. To which domain? Midsummer Courtyard? Or was it like the ancient formula? Because those are the only electro domains, unless they're running Fizz Kaching. Then that'd be different, but like, if they were running Fizz Kaching, then that's cursed. So that'd be the only excuse if they're running Fizz Kaching. If they're not running Fizz Kaching, then why are you running Kaching? Yanfei noisy as all, and then Guang is pure peace. I'm assuming probably Midsummer Courtyard. Probably that domain. The Momoji Court? Yeah, that is kind of cursed. Because it's like 2 Electro Slimes, Lavatrill with 70% Electro runs, so you're doing 0 damage. Again, unless you're Fizz Kaching, and then you have Electro Abyss Mage, like you can't really break the shield with Kaching, right? So it's like, yeah. That is kind of cursed. You want to have a Chi-Chi so I can replace my Diona? You want to replace your Diona with a Chi-Chi? That sounds very, very weird. I'm gonna be real here. Have I tried Morgana with Kokomi? Yes. She did decently.
よやはよトン全力攻撃燃えよそこだはほれよくらこのトン
The damn overload, dude. My goodness.
トン実演インよはくらえ行くぞ
Damn, you'll take so long. I mean, you have a shield, right? So you take less damage versus Chichi, because you have a shield Diona. Which you can have a basically 100% uptime on with Sack Bow, right? She has better quiet application, and she has better energy restoration than Chichi. So... Yeah, the honest is way better than Chucha. And you can run the blast on Diona too. So... Sure, find the stack book to R3 for the Diona. I'm not gonna build. You don't want to build the Diona? The Diona is so good, dude. Sure, the reason for that is that I want a guaranteed Hutao. You want a guaranteed Hutao? Yeah, Sackbow Honor, which is very, very good. And even if you don't have Sackbow, Favonius is another very good option on Diana. I personally, I don't even have my Favonius leveled up. I'm pretty sure my Favonius bow is still level 20. Like, I've never touched that bow. But I just prefer to use Sackbow. Yeah, she has the second strongest shield in the game. The second strongest shield in the game, dude. With basically 100% uptime with Sackbow. So... I would go to 72-200, probably, to be honest. I would maybe go with the second one. So probably the 72-200. How you explain the Chowder run when Albedo exists? I have no idea, but it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Chowder run, why does it have to exist? Not Hutao. I mean, Hutao's probably coming back with Child, so... Horizon trying to build the well. So it's most likely going to be Hutao and Child. So if you want Hutao, I would probably save as many Primo Gems as you can. Because there's a good chance she'll be coming back next patch. So, yeah. Alright, what else do you need, Divinity? I mean, hopefully aren't, because it's not worth it. Oh, you're running Hydro Cube, right? So I guess you're going to Hydro Cube? You don't want either of them, so skip? I know you want a Shao, Nessa. I know you love Shao. And this is like, you know what? I don't want Hutao, and I don't want Child. Bring back Shao. Bring back Shao, dude. Any build options for Kokomi? I wouldn't worry about options right now. You're kind of gonna have to use what you have because you're only Air 38. So I wouldn't worry too much about artifact builds at your era level. At your air level, I would probably just throw on like HP pieces, main stat pieces, to be honest. So I wouldn't worry too much about builds at AR 38.
よしせい全力攻撃だ
おさわり禁止
The weapon for Benti? What bows do you have? Whiteland?
おさわり禁止
Alright, he is dead. What bows do you have in general other than Windbloom? Windbloom is okay on Venta. If you have nothing better. I know why do I always dive in, like I always dive for some reason into this little like fountain area. Maybe I get like 16k primos if you try rerun, not gonna waste the 10 fates in the event, by the way. Well, I mean, it all comes down to your luck. All comes down to your luck, dude. Shao, Zhongli, or Zhongli and Kazuha Constellations? I see. Imagine not wanting C1 Hu-Tao and Oma. I mean, C1 Hu-Tao is massive damage spike. I give it, in my opinion, I do not like Caesar Hu-Tao at all. Like, I'm not saying she's unplayable, right? Because in reality, C0 Hu-Tao, right? I'm not gonna use my E, but like, actually maybe I should. This is basically C0 Hu-Tao, right? This is C0 Hu-Tao to manage the stamina. Basically C0 Hu-Tao. Out of stamina, few autos, blah blah blah, right? Can't charge attack spam because C0, right? So this is basically C0 Hu-Tao. And then you have C1 Hu-Tao. Let me just wait until I have full stamina. And this is C1 Hu-Tao. So there's a huge difference. So that's like a huge difference between C1 and C0, right? So you get a huge damage spike. I'm assuming you're good? You're done? So that is the difference between C0 and C1. You get about like a 30% damage increase between C0 and C1 Hu-Tao. So you can like manage it, but like I hate Hu-Tao 2-0. Feels like freaking ass to play, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like ass. Alright, GG's Divinity. She feels like an ass to play at C0 in my opinion. Like I hate C0 Hu-Tao. Which is why I got her C1, and she's basically banned. She don't even use this character, but like, in my opinion, she feels like horrible to play at C0. Alright, Lucky, let's damage test your ball. You regretted my decision on pulling for ball? You don't like ball? And you're welcome, Divinity. So that is literally the difference between C0 and C1. Like obviously 30% more damage, but like in terms of playstyle, you gotta like jump cancel on C0. C1 you just dash cancel, and it's like what 9 charge attacks between her E. I believe it's 9. Might be 10. I think it's 9. And at C0 you're probably doing like I don't know like 7 or something give or take before your stamina's like eating your ass out. So like yeah. Alright, so let me go Kazuha. I guess you want Benny Boy, right? Let me get my ult. Yeah, let me just get my ult real quick. Your game crashed. You got Kokomi for your birthday? PogChamp Tyrone. Hopefully you had a good birthday, dude. Okay, he might be attacking you, actually. Because even though you crash, you're still in the game. He might be on your ass. Let me just double check. He might be over there. Okay, he's not. So you're Gucci. Actually, let me TP away because he's kind of roaming around. How are you doing, Muck? Okay, let's go back. Are you still roaming around? Bruh. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Why is my birthday so far? My birthday, February 8th. I mean, that's in like, what, 5 months? October, November, December, January, February? Yeah, 5 months. So that's not too far. I mean, it's half a year, but like, time is kind of flying by right now, not gonna lie. Favonia's okay, sorry, I didn't see your message. Favonia's sacrificial Amos, Kuja. Rust, Amber, Yoimi, Stringless, and Viridescent. Give him Stringless. So definitely give him Stringless. Stringless is basically best in slot on Venti. Stringless is broken on Venti. Like, it's better than Skyward Harp on Venti. So give Venti Stringless and you should be fine. Bruh. $474K. Nice. Wait, we're using food buffs? That was just crit food, right? Is that crit food or actual, like... I mean, you're definitely using Electropod, but like... I'm assuming that was just crit rate food, so that it wasn't like an attack food buff. Yeah, crit, right? So 474K with basically no food buffs, because a crit rate food buff doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Now that is basically 0 food buffs. 474K, no food buffs. So that is pretty damn good. We gotta wait an eternity for this guy to respawn. Another minute and a bit. Was Child sell triple as much as Kokomi? I don't think it's gonna sell that much. I can't see the Child banner doing that good. It'll definitely do better than Kokomi, 100%. Because the Kokomi banner did as bad as the Kaching banner. But I feel like Child's second rerun will probably do as good as like Zhong's second, or his first rerun. So like that level of like revenue stream for MiHoYo. I can't see it doing that good, but it will definitely do better than Kokomi's banner, 100%. So yeah. Will they remove the crit food when I eat the Depresentation? Yeah, it's gonna override the food buff you have on you right now. Doesn't that Deptus give crit rate? Yeah, it will. So like it should override it. So like you'll have this crit rate, the 12%. I'm assuming you're using this, right? 20%. So you're probably gonna lose 8%. So this should override whatever you're using, right? So you're gonna lose that crit rate, your 20%. So you'll be at 12% with the attack buff. And your ult, well, may as well get it back. Do you have TP? Oh yeah, your TP is there. Go to like, let's kill the red is fine. Pile them up. So this boss is not gonna spawn for a long ass time. Okay, I've been corrected. He is apparently up. My goodness. Second stream I'm seeing live. I normally never make it to live streams. What are you doing, Xander? How was your day been, buddy? Yesterday I just pulled 10 for Kokomi. You got C1 Beta, C0 Razor, and from another banner you got C0 Mona, PogChamp. So I'm assuming you got the Mona on standard. Which characters we're building? I mean, all the characters are good. I build Mona. Mona's insanely good. But both Razor and Beta are good, so if you like the characters, you can build them if you want. Who do I think will be the next limited banner? Probably Hu-Tao. Probably Hutao and then Channel with Toma, is my speculation. Damn, assuming you're good on energy? Yeah, you should be fine. Alright, let's go back. Pretty good, just got home. Finally hit level 8 last week, hoping to join in with some artifact farming. Not even sure which artifacts Coco needs yet. How do you plan on using your Kokomi, Xander? Is my question. Do you plan on running like it's Electro? Bruh. I mean, you can fight Ajda if you want, or just kill him. So it's up to you if you want to fight Ajdar or just kill him. Speaking, we'll have to make him like respawn again. Yeah, let's just kill him. Screw it. It was better for you. I'm gonna shoot your Barbara. Shoot you did a 10 pull and then you got Kokomi? I think give it a sub, very young. I was watching, Majestic stream. I was watching Majestic stream when Kokomi first came out. And like, he got Kokomi in like a multi, I think? Like, he was doing random singles. And he pulled the Kokomi in like 10 singles, give or take. Which was pretty funny. Well, time to wait again for him to respawn because he was Electro. So that is kind of painful, not gonna lie. You're still exploring, probably more of a healer. You didn't pull your weapon, probably gonna use it as more of a healer / catalyst. You can give her prototype Amber, so you can give her this. I don't know why I closed my bag, my goodness. So give her the prototype Amber. So you can give her this, which is really good on her. In terms of healing and support, you can probably run like Tenacity Maidens if you really want her healing and you don't like care at all in terms of her DPS. So you could run Tenacity Maidens if you really wanted to with Amber, which is a free prototype catalyst weapon that you can make. When I get to Air 45, will my artifact be better? You will start to get 5-star artifact drops at Air 40, but you're not guaranteed to get them all the time. So ideally, you want to wait until Air 45, because at Air 45, you have 100% drop rate for 5-star artifacts. Okay, I'm assuming you have your ults. So I would wait until 45 before artifact grind, if that makes sense. You got Kokomi in 2 temples? Pause. And the queues are closed, Liam. They'll be open again tomorrow. So the queues for help will not be open again until tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Is Freedom Sworn on the same level as Soma? I don't know if I would say it's on the same level as Homa. Like, it's definitely a really cracked weapon, right? And it's a support weapon. And you already know like supports just have longer value than like main DPS, like, etc. But like, I don't know if I would put it in terms of like power level of Homa, but it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there, dude. Like, we were talking earlier about the best weapons in the game, and in my opinion, the best 5 weapons in the game right now is probably Jade Cutter for overall usability. Probably Homa, because Homa's is brain dead broken. Wolf Gravestone, that weapon is busted. Maybe Thundering Pulse over like Skyward Harp, because Thundering Pulse is way better, so probably Thundering Pulse. And probably Freedom Sworn. So, me, in my opinion, that's my top 5 weapon list. Is Homa, Thundering Pulse, Wolf Gravestone, Freedom Sworn, and what was the other one I mentioned? Did I say Wolf Gravestone twice? Wolf Gravestone, Homa, Freedom Sworn, mine's actually going blank, I'm not gonna lie. My mind's going blank. Thundering Pulse, Homa, Freedom Sworn, Wolf Gravestone, and Jade Cutter. So, in my opinion, those are probably the 5 best weapons in the entire game, in my opinion. So, I believe 16%. Yeah, so 16% on the attack. Or sorry, 20%, and then 60% on the normal charge and plunge. So this is R1. So at R5 is 32% and 40% on the attack. Because like right now, like Wolf Gravestones is broken. You can use it on main DPS, you can use the support characters to buffer your main DPS. So this is the overall usability of Wolf Gravestone, and the weapon being a huge attack percentage stat stick is just insane. And then you have Jade Cutter, which just has a more broadband usability versus Mistsplitter, right? So Jade Cutter is busted, has 44% crit rate on the weapon, which is just ludicrous. Why did that TP? Is he Electro again? He's Electro again? But yeah, Jade Cutter with 44.1% crit rate, which is this brain-dead busted. It's a crit rate stat stick, and the passive is pretty decent on Jade Cutter, too, right? So Jade Cutter is busted. Homa and self-explanatory, the weapon's broken. And Freedom Sworn is a very, very good support of Sword to like buff your main DPS. So. Yeah, Freedom Sworn is just way too good. It's just way too good. Like normal, charged, plunge attacks, right? Like, it's not gonna like buff your elemental burst damage. And it's obviously not gonna work on Ball, because most of her damage is on her Q, which is elemental burst damage. But like, literally any other character that's not reliant on their burst, it's gonna buff their like normals, charged, and plunge attack damage, right? So it's just a very, very good weapon to have, like on your support character, like on Kazuha. Could even probably put it on Xingshu or somebody too, if you really wanted to. And like a Diluc Vape comp, for example. Like, it's just way too good. It's such a good weapon. Freedom Sworn pushed out. It's cracked. Alright. We got our ults back. You have your ults, right, Lucky? I'm assuming you have your ults. When is this boss respawning? 2 minutes and a bit. 433k co-op. You see this guy, Lucky? You see Mark? Yeah, that's no food buffs. That's 474k. Like crit rate percentage is not really. I mean, obviously it's a food buff, but like it's not buffing Ball's damage. This is giving her a crit rate, so she'll actually crit. So that 474k was basically no food buffs. Your ults are up. Okay, I guess my game is just bugged because I don't see your ult here. This game is perfect, Cap. It's so difficult to increase plunge damage? Yeah. So doing a 0.5 mil damage without food buffs is pretty damn good. Sorry I couldn't be here, like always. You have so much homework. No worries, Lexi, you're good. You have at least I have Friday, which is field trip day. Well, hopefully things are going good for you, Lexi. I will see you around. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, I guess, if anything. I really wish the boss spawn timers were like a lot quicker. My goodness. Respawn time, go burr. Should I build Mona as a support character? Ideally, yes. She's just really, really good in that burst support role. For her, I mean, she does a lot of damage on her Q. But she also applies Omen, which gives a buff to your teammates. So she's just really good in like a burst support way. You just pop Q, drop the taunt, and then swap to your main DPS. Wait, you're lurking, Kayla? You lurking? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. When Kayla's lurking. Feels a bad man. Show a Bennett artifact set. Command Bennett enchant for the build. So exclamation mark Bennett enchant Sajanitha. Hope I say your name right. Sajanitha. So command Bennett enchant for the build and you'll see the build in chat. Yeah, Kayla's lurking. You see this chaotic? Okay, he's on Electro. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And now that I think of it, that was 474k. That was almost half a mil damage on the Electro Geo Bishop with no food buffs. Right? It was only a crit rate food buff, so it wasn't like an actual like attack buff or an Electro pot, right? No food buffs. The guy has Electro resistance. Almost half a mil damage, no food buffs. That's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. Oh, you're using food buffs. Oh, his movements. Apply Electro whenever. I didn't even see the hit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's dead. I have no idea how much damage you just did. And this is 2-man co-op, so you should have like, what is it, 1.2 mil I think? In 2-man co-op? So like, he died in like 2 seconds and he has 1.2 mil HP, I'm pretty sure, in 2-man. So, yeah, you did 492? What was it so low? That definitely should not have been that low. Maybe the Kazuha buff right now. Probably the Kazuha buff. Because you have 8 seconds, so I'm assuming the Kazuha buff right now. Because it should not have been that low. Kayla, you're trolling. You see this? When she's trolling, dude. When Kayla's lurking, feels bad, man. You have Yonfei and Kaya battling to be my main DPS. I build Kaya as my main DPS, but every time Yonfei exceeds him. So yeah, the Kazuha buff 100% right now. Because you did 474k on the Electro Geo Bishop with no food buffs. There's no way you're doing 492k with food buffs against a non-Electro Geo Bishop. The Kazuha buff had to have run out. There's no way. So I guess we can test it again. You might get one more use out of your food buffs before they run out, hopefully. So we're gonna have to be quick before they run out. Why would I love when you lurk? Wait, Kayla's trolling. She's trolling. I would say the supply Electro on Sara. Like, I know where you're pre-dropping the E, so you get the buff on ball before like, the buffs run out, because you're kind of like in an 8-second like time frame with Kazuha's buff. But I would probably. Oh, you didn't have ults. Get your ults, dude. I like pre-drop your E prior. This is apply Electro with Sara's charge shot, so you can just burst on Sara and then go back to ball. So just drop the E on ball first, and then just apply Electro with Sara's charge shot, so I can debuff with Kazuha and drop Bennett ult. So you'll be on ball waiting for me with ult, if that makes sense. Then you should be good. You have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here? You okay, Chaotic? You good? No, definitely drop the Q or E, whichever one. Like before we stop the ball.
翼よ燃えろ
Oh, and Timmy gets ignored. Poor Timmy. Poor Timmy, dude. So I would say, as soon as I drop the Bennett ult, just use Sara's ult and swap the ball. So as soon as I Bennett ult, just drop the Sara ult and swap the ball. And you should be good. Okay, 4 seconds. You're never okay. Why are you never okay, dude? You gotta be okay. Like, your cosplay is itching? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this roll. Just apply Electra with Sara. Just drop the ball E, like, just preemptively drop it. The ball E. And then apply Electra with Sara's charge shot. And just get ready to Q after a Bennett ult with Sara. And then swap the ball and ball Q. And you should be good. Yeah, I was like, you have to reset your food buffs. Your food buffs ran out. Okay, you might have to redrop the ball E. Yeah, that should be good. $507. Why does it still seem so low? Using it, yeah, you're using the representation. Why is that so low? That's like 30k more. It doesn't make any sense. Why does that seem so low? You went from 474k to 507? Only 30k extra damage and food buffs? I mean, at the same, actually. Probably because diminishing returns with the extra damage bonus. The diminishing returns because ball, the whole electro damage bonus you get from her passive. How much electro damage bonus do you have on your ball? I'm doing the wrong thing here. What am I doing? Let's see. Right in Shogun. Why the hell is it 0? Does it not show? I guess it doesn't show in co-op. Like you okay, whatever. Let me look at mine. I can't see it for some reason. What the hell is mine? Does it not show from her passive unless you Q? Oh, I guess, yeah, you have to Q, I guess. You have to Q. Let's see it. Hold on, I think we have around the same energy, right? What is my energy? 271? 75 without the font? There might be a bit of diminishing returns. So the electric pot is not helping out as much with ball, because ball already gets like so much electric damage bonus from her passive. So probably not getting that much value from the pot. It's like 30k increase with an elemental pot and a Devil's Temptation, so you probably not much value because ball is passive. So there's probably like some diminishing returns on the damage. Maybe try. I mean, it's not even coping. It's half a mil damage. How's that copium? That's half a mil damage and like 70k autos, bruh. There is no copium. 70 to 80k autos with 500k on the queue is not copium. Let's see. Maybe just use. Actually, no, that wouldn't really work because. Yeah, it's not really gonna do much. I mean, you may as well use the pond, but you're not getting like much value because they're passive. I don't think there's anything else you can really do about that. So yeah. I mean, yeah, my Kazuha C0 is not C2, so there's that too. My Kazuha is C0. You have Freedom Sworn, right, Mark? And what is your EM on your Kazuha? Is your Kazuha on your showcase? He's not. Bruh. You use Mark's Kazuha. I can go Bennett and Mark can go Kazuha. So use Mark's Kazuha. Okay, let's get out of here. So join Lucky Mark. So use your Kazuha. I'm about to see the damage difference between C2 and Z0. I'm about to see like a huge damage difference, dude. You're recording your screen? So I can't wait for C2 Kazuha. Like, where's Rerun? I should have gone to C2, because C2 is freaking cracked. The C2 is so damn good. Let me make more pawns. And now I gotta wait like a damn eternity for this character to come back as a rerun. It's gonna take forever to...
Yeah.
Guys, up on your profile. I'm assuming you have like 900 EM on him, right? Yeah, it's not there yet. It might take a while to update. I'm assuming he has like 900 EM, give or take, like under your Kazuha. And how you doing, Russell? $970? Okay, because mine's 948. But obviously I have C0 and not C2, so I'm missing the 200. Okay, so you did 507k with C0 Kazuha. So we're gonna see how much you do with C2 Kazuha. Yeah, just wait until I ban it ult and you can start working. Opinions on Kokomi? Kokomi is so-so. I'm kind of neutral with the character. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate her, don't love her. Did I get Kokomi? Yes, I have Kokomi. So we'll wait for Merc. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until you swirl the Electro. You have ult, right? I can't see your ults. Why is this game so buggy? I can't see crap. Where the hell are the ults? This game is so buggy, dude. I can't see crap. How much was that? I can't see the damage. I have no idea how much that was. How much did you hit? This corpus is bugging out. Damn co-op, dude. Actually, let me just go back so I can heal you guys and get ult back. Is he still alive? Okay, he's still alive. Yeah, I have no idea how much damage you did. No idea, dude. Was it 100k autos? Was it? I don't think. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna drop this here. I'm gonna go back and get my ult. Like, Kokomi is not amazing, right? Right now, like, healers are just not in a good position. Especially healers without, like, insane utility. But anyways, I don't think Kokomi's, like, trash. Is she necessary? Hell no. But I don't think she's trash, is what it's saying. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this for you guys so you guys can heal, where you guys get ults. Might be able to get one more use out of the food buffs, hopefully. This might. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I guess you guys have ults. It's just this damn bug. I can't see your guys' ults. The game is buggy, dude. Like, I actually cannot see your guys' ults. And like, I probably have to relog to see your guys' ults, and I'm not gonna relog right now, which is annoying. Are they true Jean's a healer? Jean can fill like all the roles basically. You can run Jean as like main DPS. But yes, Jean can heal. How much did you hit? I did not see. I'm seeing like 70 to 90k autos, but how much are you getting in the queue? This 2k attack with 185 crit damage, good for Shao. I don't know if she should get his attack higher or leave it at low 2k. What is your crit rate on Shao? The crit damage seems okay-ish. No, I can't see the Q damage. Just drop the Sari in. So don't Q. So just drop the Sari and then go to ball and get the buff from her E. Instead of using her Q for the buff. So drop the Sari and then go to ball. It'll be a lot easier to see because Sara's C6 goes burr. Waiting your highest damage hasn't changed. I'm confused. I need to see how much you do on the Q with food buffs. 62.2? That's not too bad. I would try to aim for 7, especially because Shao has a crit rate ascension that he gets when you level him up. So I'd try to aim for maybe 70 plus, but 62 is not horrible. It's okay-ish. So that's not bad. You're using VV Glad or VV Remy, right? I'm assuming on your Shao? Hopefully. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, we're damage testing Lucky's ball. Yeah, why is that so low? 450k? Why was that so low? Because you did 507k with my Caswell, that's C0. Actually, no, that wouldn't really matter, actually, now that I think of it. It wouldn't really matter because you're not really... You're not, like, trying to, like, I guess like overload or like get electro charge, so the EM doesn't really matter actually. Actually, no, it does because of his passive. What am I? Yeah, so that would matter. So wait, why are you doing so low with C2 Kazuha? Why are you doing so low? So yeah, it would matter because of this passive. So I am confused. ESC1, so like Sara, Bennett, and Kazuha should give him enough energy to get max stacks with this team comp. He should have max resolve stacks, because C1 ball. One energy off. Okay, let me get my ult back real quick. So he definitely should have max resolve stacks, 100%. If it was C0, then it'd be different, but he has C1 plus, so... Hold ball to... Yeah, I'm gonna drop this to really... Because I can't see your ult and my game is bugged. Okay, I see Mark's ult. Okay, there we go. My goodness. If you're going to pre-drop Ball Z, maybe. Alright, we good to go. And I can't see your ults again. The game is bugged again. It is bugged out. Why is this game so buggy? $560, okay, there you go. 560k. So we went from my C0 Kazuha, 507k with food buffs, to Mark's C2 Kazuha, 560k. So you got another 53k damage because C2 Kazuha is busted. So you got, what, 10% more damage? 10% more damage because C2 Kazuha. 10% more damage because C2 Kazuha is busted. My goodness. So you went to sleep? No worries. You're good, Highwind. You're Gucci. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. So yeah, literally 10% more damage because C2 Kazuha. Gobur. I'm just going to join back the stream. School, dude. And I'm probably going to be going to bed. I'll come tomorrow. No worries. You're a good trainer.
Yes.
Like that right there is why C2 Kazuha was busted. You guys busted at C2. I mean, even at C0 is busted, but like... C2 Kazuha was busted. Is that even Kazuha carrying? Pretty sure C6 Sara is probably carrying more than Kazuha. I'm gonna be real here. C6 Sara is probably carrying more than Kazuha. And even more so in Ball's like aspect, because that elemental damage bonus that you're getting from Kazuha is the whole like fact that Ball gets electro damage bonus from her passive and like diminishing returns. So C6 Sara giving crit damage to Raiden Shogun is way more beneficial than electro damage bonus that Kazuha gives. The only upper hand that can probably say that he might be better than C6 Sara is VV Shred. So other than VV Shred, I feel like C6 Sara is probably carrying more than Kazuha. I mean, actually, what is the best in touch though? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's try Ball and Sara and Ball and Kazuha. And let's see how much damage we do on our burst. So let's go to 412 and Ball Kazuha. How are you doing, Tasia? How have you been? Long time no see. This is just the first card. EM. Take that.
裁きの雷風の行く先よもみちが知らまここより弱滅の時
172. 172k with Kazu. Let's try with Sara. Let's see who is carrying more here. I've been doing good, Tisha.
逃げ道はあります千なるら稲光すなわち永遠なり
No crit, then we go again. We have to wait for ults. Give me my ults. I think it might be Buckin, thank goodness.
浄土を開無我の境地
120, my, okay, never mind. Dude, what in the world, dude? I didn't think it was gonna be that much of a difference. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think it was gonna be that much of a difference. My goodness, Kazuha is broken. Kazuha is a broken dude. And how you doing, Palin? Kazuha is broken. I'm the man just hates me, not giving me anything good. Kazuha is just built differently. He's built completely differently, dude. Wait, are my seeds up? How are the seeds not up yet? 59 minutes, an hour. Bruh. Kazuha is just built differently, dude. He's built completely differently. But, yeah, I think we might end things here, boys. I think we'll call it here. Tomorrow, I think I might be done artifact farming for Kokomi, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think I want to burn more resin to like min-max these artifacts. I don't really think it's that worth it. So I think I'm probably just gonna stick with, I mean, they're not really, I mean, they're kind of copium, but anyways. I think I'm just gonna stick with this, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna spend any more resin on burning resin in terms of Heart of the Pieces. So I think this is probably as far as my Kokomi will go artifact-wise. I will eventually try to get her to 999, so I'll level up her talents, but I'm not gonna put any more resin on artifact grinding for this character. So tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to finishing my Rosaria. So I gotta finish off... Let me double check Deathmatch. When can I farm for this weapon? Where the hell's Deathmatch? That is Friday. Tomorrow is what, Thursday? So I guess Talons? Can I farm Talons tomorrow? Please be a Thursday. Please. Please be a Thursday. Oh my, bruh. So Saturday, Sunday. I don't think I can really do anything for Rosaria then. I can't level up her talents, and I can't level up the deathmatch. So there's nothing I can really do. Let me see. Thursday. What can we farm here? What can we farm here? Wait, is Diligence Thursday? Please tell me it's Diligence. Friday? Why is everything on Friday? Let's see. Thursday. Oh my. Alright, we'll just figure it out. I actually, no. I'm gonna farm XP Leyline, so that's what we'll do tomorrow. Because we spent too much on Kokomi. So tomorrow is just a Heroes Wits grinding day, I guess. I have nothing else to really farm tomorrow. So we farm Leylines, and then Friday we go back to Rosaria. But yeah, I think this is it in terms of Kokomi. Again, minus talents. I'm done artifact grinding for this character. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Again, artifact grinding wise. So tomorrow we'll farm Leylines, and then Friday we'll continue finishing off Rosaria. But anyways, have a very, very good night. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.